Hello and welcome back to day 2 of our Shadows of Forbidden Gods playthrough. Yesterday we finished the tutorial and we set off on our adventure to bring back a giant snake god that was going to devour the entire universe. And it's been going, I would argue, decently well. We're about halfway through the turns, 286 out of 500. We have 90 turns until the last seal is broken and our god emerges as a tiny little baby snake and begins his plan. Let's see, what did we accomplish yesterday? We awoke in the Elder Tomb and started kind of making our way into the mainland, steadily corrupting a couple of forts and villages along the way until we reached the kingdom, now queendom, of Amis, where we decided to set up shop. We have pretty much corrupted this entire queendom. Well, we've infiltrated almost all of it. We only have half of it in shadow. We're in the process of wreathing the second half in shadow right now. We had a bit of a problem where the Chosen One kept showing up on our door and saving the king and setting us back. So as payback, we started a plague over in the city of Tato. Which is this is where the Chosen One is from, this kingdom over here. And the plague has now been ripping through all of their kind of civilization as well as the northern kingdoms here and severely weakening them for the incoming invasion. At the same time, we also started arming orcs in the south and building them up. We almost lost all of our orcs when the Queendom of Plormas attacked us, destroyed our armies, burned down half of our camps, and actually were on our doorsteps of the capital of the orcs, where we managed to rally an army together at the last second, along with another upstart orc. Managed to rally a small army here, and we pushed back them, and now are rebuilding and kind of trying to rearm the orcs to be an actual nation, so to speak, right now. We've wiped out a few things. We're going to be able to probably destroy the Queendom of Plormas entirely, and my hope is that the orcs can expand entirely out into this area. Meanwhile, another orc horde did form over here, where we're having some problems with new heroes. All of our dudes, most recently, we're resting with Turg, the Supplicant. The Courtier has had to run all the way back to the Primal Font, where they are drinking waters to make them extra strong. They have been being chased. He's been being chased by his wife throughout the entire world, who keeps trying to kill him because he was sort of the main guy we were using to corrupt things for a very long time. And he's very notable at the moment. The Trickster has been down in these villages. He's been infiltrating all these small villages, getting ready for the actual infiltration of the cities and the dukes and everything else. But I believe is now heading to Sedia. We've got all the villages, so now we're getting ready to actually capture the cities themselves. The Monarch likewise ran back here to pick up an ogre, because she is going to be commanding our armies. We also are going to get her to drink out of the font today. And then Warlord Dectus, our Orc King, he is basically just rebuilding up the ogres. He's going to build a menagerie and an orc fortress and then take over the ruins of Plormas just shortly. Good, a Turg. Yes, we do have a Turg. You're almost inclined to attack. Okay. The Chosen One really wants to attack some of our people, but build alliances. I don't know. I'm a little bit worried about alliances. We've got to get the Dark Empire started today, is a big part of it. And then what do we have here? The Monarch, who is conscripting ogres, has run into some dangerous ruins. Testing the floor with traps and a stick, promptly sliced by a razor-sharp discus. It's of little solace to know what this means if she's in the right place. We can slow things down, lose a power, or get her to lose some HP. I mean, she's kind of like up on her own. I'm willing to let her lose some HP. Just a little bit. This guy is coming after the Warlord, and it's going to be a terrible decision for him to do. Actually, he has a cavalry escort, so it might be not too bad. He's only got sellswords. He's not very strong. And you know what? I'm remembering this lady here, this princess, is also coming to hunt me down with cavalry. My orc warlord, after destroying that army, has really become very well known and menacing. And now they're really starting to pay attention to him. He's also infamous. That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. So heroes want to kill him because they think that he is the greatest threat to the world right now. And arguably, he might be. So I'm going to get him to expand the horde to start. And you know what? This might actually be the better place for an orc fortress. I'm a little bit worried because the warlord has like a lot of money on him right now. You know what? We're going to build a menagerie instead, I think. He could be in trouble. He's definitely in trouble. This guy up here is also coming after him. He doesn't have a lot of sellswords. But he also has a cavalry escort. So there's a bunch of armies coming to hunt me down. The courtier has drank the primal waters, giving him +2 to all stats. And has also gained himself a level. Your intrigue is really high. I'm going to give you stealthy. So he's now going to, like, his 0.1 profile points per point of intrigue each turn. He's going to lose almost a full point of profile every turn. So it should be much harder for people to spot where the courtier is now, which is fantastic news for us. We're going to send him down to the city of Rasset, and he's going to start infiltrating the cities down here. That's his main job. That's what he does best. Trickster, in the meantime, is in Setia and is going to infiltrate the docks, who's also very good at infiltration. Oh my god, everybody is coming after the warlord. Turg has rested and resupplied. He needs to do it one more time. We're trying to just get him to heal, so. Build the menagerie back so it doesn't get destroyed if they attack. You've been attacked there a few times. Who do we got? Mediator. Cavalry escort. Oh, amazing. So there's actually an army here attacking the cavalry escort. He might be good here. I was going to build the fort. I was thinking about building the fortress here because if I could, say, build the menagerie here and then, like, build spell twisters maybe, or I don't know. There's a couple options we could do. I just think that Camp at Totem is the place to build the fortress because it's like this is where they're going to invade from, right? And this is the biggest army I have to face is these people. So, Twitchy Oak, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the agency. We're being attacked again by another. Okay, this is. And Plormas has declared war on us with an army of 5 people. And Rester is also on her way down here. Ugh. A big part of me is wondering if I shouldn't just, like, drop all my stuff. Like, what if he's too big? He could easily kill her. Though I don't even know if she's coming for me right now. I assume if he's bringing a cavalry escort, he is. 26 of these guys. You're going to disrupt the warlord. Okay. You know what? Let's use some magic. Must be cast in shadow greater than 50. Interestingly enough, of all these orc camps, they're not in shadow. There's the tiniest bit of shadow because of the coven down here, but it hasn't really spread over most of this territory. All right, you know what? We're just going to let it happen. If he dies, it's not a big deal because I'm ready to get the Baroness to protect our home territory. This dummy is going to try to attack me. Let's see how it goes. They deal 2 damage to a warrior. We deal 9 damage to her and then slaughter her. You're upset about it. At this point, everybody is coming for me. I might as well just take the infamous trade over and over again. Okay, every time they attack me, it stops my quest. Skirmish in battle. Support attackers. Attack the defending side in a battle by assaulting their flanks with your agent and minion. You will inflict damage equal to half their total attack, but cannot kill an army outright. You will take damage between 5 and 10. Three turns to drop the cash. I don't even think he's going to be able to do that. He's just got a lot of money. My monarch has gotten her ogres, so let's send her up to the primal font to drink from the waters. So she now has an ogre protecting her and 2 sellswords on the flanks, which is very good. Sir Pino Skiamat is attacking the warlord Decius. Let's swap them like that, because that sellsword won't be able to break through this orc, so he'll stay alive. This agent is escorted by a military detachment and will gain a minion in all empty slots at the start of their turn, making them nearly impossible to defeat. Interesting. Well, I almost killed him in a single round. He retreats. I care not for your military. I'm going to terrify him. My orcs are getting beat up is the big problem I'm facing right now. And there are 2 more armies on their way down to attack me. This lady is just interrupting me constantly, so we're going to do that. We killed the sellsword. That sellsword and her. Amazing. Glory and victory. All of these people are like from the villages that are opposing us right now. So these orcs slaughtering all of these heroes one by one and building up an insane amount of menace is actually very, very good for us. Half of the orc industry on the borders of this horde will be turned into defensive positions and army redeployed. I mean, we're not really being attacked by armies. We're just being attacked by cavalry. I'm going to try to drop the cash again. Doesn't seem that difficult. No. We're doing okay. Queen Very Dotes is aware. Ooh, okay. So this is the first time a queen outside this primary kingdom has become aware of what's going on. She seems like the kind of person who could probably use an invasion of fish people. Which is ever so difficult to do. I have a question about trade routes. Ater, Netus, Soletus, Ater, Tiant, Anater. Alright, if I could corrupt Venia as a trade route, it wouldn't be a bad idea. Right now, we've basically been sending out... We're already got this corrupted. We've been corrupting the trade routes out of Omis to spread shadow to nearby cities, and it's been working exceptionally good for us. We are all healed. I'm going to have this guy buy a sellsword to keep himself safe. Just in case. You're in shadowing. You're in shadowing. You're in shadowing. That's lots of good shadowings. My monarch has drank the primal waters and has grown in power. I might just send her back to the city of Omis, and we might get ready to do the dark ritual. Start up the Dark Empire. My poor orc is in battle again. Against who, you might ask? I don't know. Disrupt. He's being attacked by sellswords and knights this time. This guy has 0 defense, so he'll actually die while not killing him. You'll die. Attack 7. Oof, I might take a hit here. Okay, no, I've killed the knight. She retreats. Excellent. Preference for combat and danger decreases. Who is the person we're fighting here? This one, right? Sir Saranda Mirrors of the town of Tiant. I'm gonna terrify them. If I can scare these people into not being willing to fight, I feel like that will benefit us in the long run. I am again. Where is my army gone? Ah, where is my army gone? Uh-oh. Are they attacking Rhoda Bastion? Oh my god, they are. Uh-oh. Who are you with, Miranda Mirrors? I can kill this guy right now. Pretty easy. She's got a ton of sellswords. She's from the city of Tato, though. Uh-oh, I'm also running out of orcs. I think this might be it. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try to get a new orc on our team. We could split shadows. I can't cast split shadows on my own people. Oh, that's a shame. But you know what? This princess is really strong. That could buy me the time I need. Even better. I can use her down here. Oh, amazing. Look at this. We can just do this. This is such a play. He only really needs the dagger to fight as much as he can. This shadow I can use to organize the hordes. I didn't think about this. This is clever. I'm going to use this shadow to do all my shadow business. So I'm going to have them corrupt all the nearby orcs and have them build up the Manticore trophies and create a full, like, army down here. It does mean I got to get some shadow going, but that'll be fine for now. Alliance building. King Musser Pavanat to discuss the threats has gained a liking towards Sir Remus. Trickster's trying to infiltrate the docks. We can have him just lose some HP. He's fine. That's the town of Tian. So they're basically in an alliance anyway. That's where Sir Remus is from. You are hunting me down with an escort. You are disrupting me. You are disrupting me. You are disrupting me. I didn't give him enough money to keep recruiting. You're disrupting me. You're hunting me with an escort. My goodness. Well, we'll subjugate some camps in the meantime, I suppose. We can just kill this guy. Boom. One shot. The Duke is upset. Glory in the victory. Amazing. He had gold on him, which I can then use to hire an orc. I think this game is a wiki. Oh, okay. That would make sense. That would be helpful. It seems like once you play it a little bit, it kind of sorts itself out. Lewis, good morning. Good morning. Happy Friday, dude. Oh, this is bad. This is where she's from, is it? Oh, this was the worst pace to bring the courtier. So this is the courtier's wife, and she hates me. Every time she has a moment to spare, she tries to kill the courtier. So I need to get the hell out of there with him, because he's almost certainly going to get attacked next turn. You, on the other hand... Is there anything for you to buy in these cities? Gain 1 gold every time we move. Chili Joel! 28 months. Unreal numbers. Absolutely bananas. Thank you so much, dude. I hope you're well. Hope you've been enjoying it. Might be time to let him die. He's become a liability. Yeah, I mean, his whole thing is like, when he dies, the world's going to stop panicking. But in the meantime, he's slaughtering a lot of people. I want a Turg to corrupt this cathedral. Desecrate it. Because then shadow will spread from there. You've reached that. You're no longer valid. You're donating. Yes. Rester Vendes has fallen to 50% shadow. Huge. That's a huge play. I want to corrupt her completely. Vast sewers, city palace. You have an army of 45. You have an army of 62. You're both pretty corrupted. Prince Invis Pulum is attacking the warlord Decius. These guys do 4? You do 3? Defense 3. Attack 5. You'll actually kill him if I do that. I guess it's best to let the sellsword break through. So he deals my defense, and then I kill his knight, so his knight won't kill my warrior. That sellsword attacks me. And then this knight attacks this guy, but doesn't kill him. It drops him to 1 HP, and we kill him. And then he fled. What is this prince? Sorry. Town of Epio. So this guy will become corrupted by Shadow. So I'm going to give him a preference for combat and danger. And my intention here is that as all of these guys corrupt, they'll... If they're on my side and they like danger, it means they're more likely to do things like try to fight the Chosen One when she interrupts with our plans. At least that is my understanding of how it works. You need to heal. You also need to recruit. I don't think you're going to have the ability to do either. Both of these people are disrupting me. That was his army. I could kill this guy pretty easy. They're all just trying to disrupt me. Yeah, you know what? Let's just see what happens. Disrupted. 25% progress. Rester is attacking the... God damn it. God damn it. Six turns left of this. Well, I head to the sea. We're gonna have to go way out with him. I'm under attack again. I think this is probably it for him. An attack of 5 will kill any of these orcs. That'll be 5, 6, 7. And it'll kill him. He needs someone to tank that. He kills the sellsword, takes a hit. Tanks that. She retreats. This mage is on my side. Again, we try to recruit an orc. Can we just break the ward here? What is the ward at? The ward is at 64. Let's start by weakening the ward. And then we'll infiltrate the holy site and we'll desecrate it. Yeah, we need Shadow to be 66%. And we need the holy site to be infiltrated, so. Another one is attacking me. My Shadow here is doing great work, though. Yes, this is absolutely 100% working like I hoped it would. The Shadow takes damage if the princess is too far away, but as long as she's right here, disrupting the warlord, we're fine. Going to perform rest and resupply at the town of Pentu. Yep, that's fine. We'll stay strong with that. The trickster has succeeded at infiltrating the docks, which means the city palace is the last step here. The courtier is on the move. You have to go out to sea. You're being attacked by some dweeb. He's going to attack you for 5. Which is 3. I think I'm just going to have to hit this, because I want this orc warrior to stay alive at this point. Take his gold. And again, recruit an orc. There are so many bodies here. So many human souls. We can't make the shaman, can we? We could. The shaman has death magic. Oh man, I wasn't gonna play with magic, but if there's that many orc souls, if there's that many human souls down here trying to fight the orcs, I am tempted. My dude is caught in a sandstorm. I'm actually gonna spend a power on this. Another Duke is aware. This guy is upset over this guy. We could drive him insane. I love driving people insane. Aware. Okay, so this entire Northern Kingdom is becoming aware. So it's very likely, I think, that these two will ally against me. Which is bad. Interesting, she went that way. I don't have a move remaining, so... You've been ordered to attack the warlord. I succeeded at recruiting an orc warrior. Oh my god. Can you actually believe this right now? Do you have enough money to do it again? You don't. I could recruit a gobbo, but I also need to rest and heal. How's it going today? Husband and wife running around bringing the end of days. How romantic. Yes. It's going pretty well today. It's going pretty well. We've been in a hell of a fight here in orc territory, which has been fascinating to me. And the longer and longer he holds up, 200 profile, 300 menace. That's insane. The longer he lives and the more that this can expand, the better. So she's losing HP. I thought she only had to be within like a couple of adjacent. 3 turns. Three turns. You know what? We're going to go here then. We're going to build a menagerie here. 17. I don't know about that, Davey. Recruit Paladin? +1 might, +1 might, +1 attack. I've not heard of paladins before. I don't like the sound of them. She's come out to sea, so we have to go to this reef. Play ring around the mulberry bush. We're just going to bring her back up into Shadowland. You're a little bit wounded, so before we start that Dark Empire, why don't we maybe rest and resupply? Why don't we buy you these boots, actually? Baron Cute From was killed when Leater Bastion fell, destroyed by the plague. No way. Dudes, the plague is working. It actually completely destroyed a settlement. 92, 80, 17. It has to get to 300 to destroy a settlement. Wow, that's absurd that it got that big. This guy's got plague immunity. Plague immunity. Quarantine. $92, $60, $80, $117, $121. Ooh, man. $64, 96. It is starting to spread into my territory now. Or it will soon, I should say. So I got to be a little careful with that. But that's huge. That's a good play. The true evil was the friends we got along the way. I mean, definitely. The friends we made along the way are certainly evil dudes. All right, you're going to chase me up to the city of Usus. You're going to rest and recruit. Turn completes, weaken ward. The shadow finds herself caught in a sandstorm. The princess has become aware. The princess, other person is having bad dreams. Look at this. This Rhoda Bastion, which has like an insane defense score. I've never seen a defense score this high of 200. This is the Orcish army has come up here and has just started attacking this. With, in fact, it looks like more orcs on the way. So it's a good chance that that entire kingdom gets destroyed by orcs. You need to rest one more time. So it looks like people have stopped attacking you. I've weakened the ward here, so I'm going to infiltrate the holy site. He's pretty good at that. More alliance building. More enshadowment. Can you do any of the fight the plague missions in your territory? I think so. Holy cure plague. Actually. Plague ships. Cool. No, I don't think you can. Axioms of Dominion, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the agency. Welcome to our dark empire. It's dark. It's shadowy. Is she following me? I feel like I moved faster than I anticipated here. You've been ordered to attack the warlord again. You've been ordered to attack the warlord again. That queen has been enshrouded. No, she's fleeing. All right, man, if that's the case, I think I'm actually going to take the courtier up here because he clearly can't work down here with his wife in the area. She's just going to cause me constant grief. 74. Okay, so I want this guy up to 90% because he's got a huge army. And I want you up to 90% because you have a huge army. And probably you up to 90%. Ooh, what's that item? Wearer will have 33% profile, but 125% menace. That's nice. That would actually be really good on Turg, who is very menacing but hard to find. Don't see as tons of Shadows of Forbidden God streams around. No, it's been on my radar for a really long time, and I've been wanting to check it out. This has been like the first chance we've had in a while to actually get to play it. How am I going to get that shadow up? I guess going to Sumi and building a well of shadows would work. She's not going to be very good at that, but 10 turns actually because she drank from the primal waters. Dark aristocracy. Oh yeah, Dark Empire. Warlord's under attack again. This time she's got a paladin with her. The first time I've seen a paladin. Defense 4, attack 5, HP 7. Good gravy. Well, if I don't have an orc warrior take the hit... Gee whiz. I'm dead. I got killed by a knight. 5 and 4. This guy attacked me? She killed the orc warrior. The paladin attacked me. Then the knight attacked me for 4. I wasn't fully healed. That's fine. That's fine. Warlord Dectus has been killed. The infamous have feared across the very lands. They were a visible symbol of the evils facing the world. Now that he is dead, the world breathes a sigh of relief and world panic is temporarily reduced. All agents who were below half his profile and menace have their profile and menaces reduced, which is literally everybody because he had over 300 menace. And nothing of value. Now, we have an extra agent point, which I can use. See, I could use to summon the shaman. I want to do the Baroness, though. Because I think my time with the orcs is pretty much over. The shaman allows orcs and geomancy and death magic in exchange for human sacrifice. A geomantic locus on a human soul, letting orcs increase their habitability. Oh, man. So if I did that, I mean, there's a multitude of human souls down here. If I did that, I could have them expand out into the wastes in the bay. Baroness used to be pretty op. Yeah, my big problem is that people keep fighting me. People keep chasing me back into my kingdom, and I have no one who's like really military based up here. Other than, like, I guess the monarch, but she doesn't really have an army per se. She benefits being near desecrated holy sites and locations fallen into shadow, but grows weaker outside them. Yeah, I think this was the plan I wanted, because we were going to put her at this covenant, which just should keep her really strong and near the capital. Every 5 turns, an empty minion slot is filled with vermin. Yeah. 1 attack per 25% charge of death modifier. If in a location with shadow above 50%, gain 1 attack and 1 defense. I mean, that's going to be basically all the time. The death modifier. I want her more defensive than offensive. I'm going to take Mistress of the Night. And then we're going to need to find her some good items. And I guess some money. Which it looks like the courtier has in spades. So I'm going to steal that from him. And let's just find some shops. You have sellswords. A poison dagger. Any attack by the user which deals HP damage will also inflict poison for 5 turns, which reduces all stats by 1. That's pretty nice. Fill every empty minion slot with a skeleton warrior. Requires the Baroness to be in her home location where you summoned her. Rest in the grave. Cool. Blasphemous rituals. I mean, I guess let's do Eternal Servitude right now. Get her some skelly bones. Why the heck not? Corrupting heroes. Yeah, we've done that a few times. We suicided some heroes into the Chosen One, and it caused a lot of people to get really angry at the Chosen One. The princess left. Shazbot. I wish I noticed this earlier. She's gonna die with all of that gold on her. Infiltrate City Palace. And the mediator is 100% enshadowed. Alliance begins. As awareness and world panic reach their peak, humanity comes to terms with the threat it faces. The Chosen One calls for an alliance. The First Nation has already heard the warnings and begun to the desperate last steps. Others may join them. A futile effort. They will form a shield wall around the remaining cities of humankind and resist your efforts. Alliance has stronger armies and access to powerful quests to redeem their rulers, but they're still mortal. The Kingdom of Veni and the Alliance of Rumor. Yeah, it's exactly what I thought was going to happen. 84%. 74%. I need this guy to be... And this guy too. This town is not infiltrated at all, which is a little problematic. I could have sworn we had a Well of Shadows here, but maybe it's run out. Well, your job is done. You could steal gold if you wanted, but I'll be honest, I don't really think you need to. This guy's profile is insanely low. 62, 85. That'd be 40 turns, so that's not worth it for you. Are you done here? No. Are you done here? No. Turg's infiltration of the holy site is being oppressed by the military. I'm going to take the profile, even though I don't like that. She likes the trickster, doesn't she? She does. So she won't attack me here. So this guy is like the perfect one to be down here infiltrating the docks and the library. Monarch gets free gold. And you've managed to get up here, where you're also going to infiltrate the docks. This is where I'm going to summon deep ones. That's what I'm going to do. Because this place is fully enshrouded as well. Actually, do I even need to do that there? I'd like it to be in a position where it doesn't cause me grief. Security is 6. Security is 0. Yeah, I don't know. We'll figure it out. The trickster here could buy a trinket. Why not? We're not spending his money on anything else. No stipulation of the oaths of service. The Baroness ended on death, either hers or theirs. Those sworn to her are eternally sworn, and she can call them back to service as she wills, regardless of how many times they are struck down. Lots of people becoming aware. And the trickster gets a hood of shadows, reduces security based on shadow up to 3 points. That's goddamn crazy good. It's doing a -2 here. You got a bunch of skelly bones who have no defense, but they have HP 3 and attack, HP 5 and attack 3, which is actually like pretty good. So let's get her. Stone harvests the soul of the bearer when they die. Let's send her to the city of Omnus. The courtier's curiosity has been piqued by a trail of blood splatters where we found a mere thug looting a noble. I'm already at minimal profile and menace, so I'll just take the money. You're gonna buy that dagger. Poison dagger. And I'd like to actually see what other items you could get. There's a market up here. with a flintlock boot, flintlock, and XP boots. Hey, you know what? Let's take that. Courtier's getting money. You're being disrupted. You've reached the city. The flintlock will be great because it's +1 attack. The courtier's got some cash. I could get him to buy maybe the gold boots. I could also get him to buy the XP boots, but I feel like they're more valuable on her right now where she's low level. You're aware. What's this? The key allows for a surprising number of doors, either by skillful design or minor degrees. Reduces security in the location by 1. Wow. Give that to the courtier and he'll do a -2 automatically in cities. I'm gonna buy you XP boots then. He can buy that next turn. Infiltrate docks. Monarch doing the Well of Shadows. Has to pay off a witness. Baroness, your job is done. You're enshadowed. You're aware. You're enshadowed. You're enshadowed. You're aware. You're enshadowed. You're enshadowed. You're aware. Excellent. %, 100%, 70%. We're getting there. Skelly Bones key. Can infiltrate the market next. A cursed jar of poverty. You can give this to people. You know what? I'm going to buy him the boots of gold as well. Because he does march around a lot. Redeem Sovereign. Are you for real? At Omus. You're here by yourself, though. 12 hit points. 12 attack. Jesus. I mean, she is the chosen one. 12 attack, and these guys do 4 attack. I have 5 HP. How much damage do I do? 8. And I poison her. I can't have her go to Omnis and stop me right now. It'll be really bad. Gain 4 bonus defense if in a location with shadow. Oh, I have 7 defense? I could ambush her on the road right now, and I could do a round of combat. You know what? Just in case, I'm going to save this. Serpent God. Because I'm pretty sure I can get off a round and slow her down. Oh, I actually kill... Right, because I'm attacking first. I get first round. She kills my skeleton. These guys duke it out. I have 7 defense and 5 HP. I do 8 attack. She has 6 defense. I will die if I attack her. Correct. So I'm going to flee. But that stopped her quest. And I can just go back to the convent and summon more skeletons. What a dream. I might even be able to have the monarch attack her. She does 12 attack. What is your defense? 10 and 3. You'd live. 4 attack, 4 defense. I mean, I do 2 damage to her. And those cell swords would probably get buckled. They would, instantly. So that's not really worth it. You've infiltrated the docks. You've reached the city. You're going to infiltrate this market. You're going to go recruit knights. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Infiltrate the library. This is all working. This is all working very well. Refugees from Plormas. So I wonder if my gold existed here in the end. The orcs are like, they've grown. They got Plormas all on their own. They're attacking Rhoda Bastion, like, I would say pretty well. There's 7 guards there. They have like 26 orcs. I think they're eventually going to tear down that bastion and take the city. So I feel fairly like confident in how the orcs are doing. Wow, they have been warding this like crazy though. Oh yeah, they know what's going on. But that's fine. The wards won't stop my armies that are going to spawn very soon. Baroness Letty Tierney has died of old age. Shadow is slowly growing across the world, lands falling into darkness. The sun still rises, but it barely gives any light. The days as dark as nights once were. The nights themselves inky black regardless of the moon and filled with terror, which there were once mere myth and legend. More than half enshadowed. Yeah, look, World Panic is only at 63 and Victory's at 83. Heroes can try to defeat you, 75%. Well, let's keep that down. The Baroness needs to recruit more Skellybones. What a great ability. I love that. 84. Oh, we're so close. You're at 100. You're at 74. You know what? I'm just going to have her lay low for now. Turg is infiltrating a holy site. He has a bunch of money. We could buy an inscrutable item here. Chance for artifact. An exquisite mask. Hell yeah. 33% profile, but 125% menace. Which is, I think, very suitable for him. He also has a shield. We could give that to her. Which might be better with her 7 defense. Jury's out. Baroness gets free money. Courtier gets free money. This guy becomes aware. Trickster's infiltrating a library. We can get his menace down a little bit. Oh my god. The Cis Bastion has been destroyed by plague. Amazing. Dudes, the plague is so good. I can't believe this. I've literally destroyed 2 cities of one of my main enemies just from spreading a plague in their allies' town. I didn't even think the plague got that high, but maybe You know what? The plague doesn't need to get that high. It just needs to kill the population. She's going for the sovereign again. Ah. And you're protecting her. What do you have? You just have a bunch of cell swords. You're from the city of Tato. We're gonna have to attack this escort. Good news. So we're gonna gut them. Eight attack. We're gonna leave her with 1 HP. Unless she retreats. I'm also gonna terrify her to try to keep her scared. And we're gonna have to go back and heal the skeletons and raise some new ones. That's fine. It's gonna take her a while to redeem the sovereigns, so we can afford that. You have succeeded in weakening this ward and infiltrating this holy site. What I want you to do is now desecrate it in 6 turns. You are completely enshadowed. Yeah, that's going to take no time. There's already an invasion coming from Sumi. There's no ward on this place. It's going to go up every single turn, so he's the big one. A new trait for Turg. Wow. God, we might as well give him lore. That's his main thing. Added danger. Enshadowed, enshadowed, enshadowed. Money. Market. Old age. Good stuff. We can get the palace here now as well. I'm quite curious, if I buy this ring, will it reduce my profile under my minimum? I don't know the answer to that. You need eternal servitude. If the slot already contains a skeleton warrior, it heals to full. Nice. Turns left to 9. Turns left 4. Yeah, that's good enough. As long as nobody else tries to defend her. Nah, okay, so it keeps it at the lowest possible. That's okay though. If he can keep his profile down, it should start, the minimum should hopefully start decreasing. What are y'all doing here? You're guarding. Get out of it, Lightbringer. That's very inconvenient for me. Very inconvenient for me. I'm gonna have her buy a warding. The thing that breaks wards. This library is good. Good, 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 good. She's doing quite well in her enshroudment. Do the palace. 100%. 86. It's so close. You're at 100. You're at 92, so we have you. I don't need Atas. I don't really need Kant. Or Epio. 86 in Shadowment. But is it like going up anymore? That I don't know. Oh, my monarch has leveled, though. I mean, I feel like we might as well just keep giving her command. How many turns will this take? 7. Okay. Can arm bandits in the capital. Why not? You have succeeded at desecrating the holy site. You have succeeded at getting skelly bones. Challenge, mediate, guarding. I mean, I could use my powers. To slow that down. And then I could just corrupt it. How are we down here? 88. This goes up 1 a turn, so I probably only need 2 turns until that hits 90 and they hit 90. We're going to start the Dark Empire. Oh, I can't target the Chosen One. God damn it. There's always something. If you were to attack Lightbringer, attack 4, that's a 6 damage. You do 5. 4. The Baroness has such low HP. I guess she just has really good defense. Family lines can be cursed? What? I didn't know that. I didn't know you could curse a family line. But I'd like to know more. There is still a ward here, but it doesn't really seem to be doing anything. Fast sewers and docks. Fast sewers. I'm just trying to think about where I could get some docks infiltrated and maybe some fish people moving. That's the real question, is where can I get fish people? Where can I get fish people outside of my kingdom? I think this Kingdom of Venia is the spot to do it. Though it might end up a little difficult to get to. Alternatively, I could get to this covenant. You know what? That's a really good play. If I go to this covenant and corrupt it, which shouldn't be hard while it's under unrest, then we can have something just like destroying them from the inside. They've already got the plague. Why not have a bunch of undead coming out of the walls? Courtier is no longer under the effects of primal waters. That's okay. Baroness. If I ask you to attack Sir Remus, it says Lightbringer Tier is in the way. I can attack her, I just don't really want to. All right, I gotta do a calculation here. 7 attack. This guy needs to take 6. You're only gonna do 5. You do 4, but take 10. She'd win with the ogre. Yeah, you know what? I think the monarch can take her. Put the ogre in the middle. Deals 3 to the knight. The ogre takes a hit, but then I kill the knight. The sellswords duke it out. In fact, I think I killed the Lightbringer right now, which is a bit of a shame. Unless she kills my ogre. Actually, she's going to kill my ogre is what's going to happen. I do 5 damage. She does 7. I have 2 defense. If I attack... She wants to stay. I don't want to retreat, but she's holding the ground. And she's protecting the light. She's protecting the chosen one. I don't know. Maybe I should have just tried to kill her, but... we're going to attack the chosen one. It's going to be messy. Boom. The knight is killed by the baroness. Boom. My skeleton warrior is killed by the chosen one. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Round 2. I have 7 defense. She does 12 damage. She kills me in 1 shot because I only have 5 HP. We have to start the Dark Empire immediately. Okay, that's it. Dark Empire's coming. She's going to try to refill her knights, as is she. These are all fine. Excellent. The Baroness is leveled up. Well, I'm going to give her might. Because it doesn't seem like she needs command if she can have skellies. I love that you just get gold for corrupting people. Excellent. And another city palace has been totally corrupted. You're doing the dark god's work, son. Keep it up. Eternal servitude. Dark Empire. Only 1 more seal in 46 turns, yeah. Awesome. She took some damage. Or one of her minions took damage. You've been 100% enshrouded. Good, good. Man, I cannot believe there are 7 security here. What are you getting that from? Capital, city base, ruler intrigue. You know what? I'm going to skip this city right now. I don't have to, but I could actually corrupt this place really easy. You know what? This is 100% in shadows. It might Dark Empire. I'm not entirely certain how this ability works, so... You've reached the Covenant. The trickster's trying to infiltrate a palace. He has a bunch of HP. He can just take a hit. The world grows bright and white and all noise stops. Her body shudders, convulses intensely. The trickster has been struck by lightning. Whoopsie. I'm going to infiltrate this holy site. I'm going to be honest. I think this holy site's about to burn down from the plague. I don't even think I need to. Doubt within the cult's ranks. A growing number of your dark cult appear to be having doubts about what they're doing. The courtier in the castle must act as the de facto leader. Purge the traitors. Or ignore them. If you have the supplicant, a charismatic leader, or a gentle reminder, An infamous or non-human agent. We've only just done a single turn. I'll just purge the traitors. You're in shadowing. Your primal waters is done. That's fine. We have 2 turns left on that. You got disrupted. So head back. I just won. I just won and got a lot of achievements. We infiltrated the city palace. The kingdom of Epio has declared war on the queendom of Omnis. Oh, because of my dark... Queendom of Omnis descends into civil war with rebel cities raising up against the sovereign. Dark Empire is your Shadow's main military force. You can use Dark Empire's leader, the Monarch, to start Dark Crusades. If the Monarch is killed, a new agent can be crowned leader. We have a nemesis. The Monarch completes Dark Empire. 3 cities rebel and their souls revolt against the horrors to come. The Monarch is now the ruler of the Dark Empire and can lead it to war. In any shadows, the aristocracy organizes itself in a newer, darker power structure. Authority passes down from the Dark Crown, and the broken souls arm themselves for war. 145% victory. She who will feast. Have the supplicant be alive when you win the game. Most faithful servant. Win with your highest score being enshadowed percentage population forever night. Lulled into a hypnotic apathy by the shadow, the inhabitants of this world will no longer pose a threat to the godworm, leaving souls to rot inside them like plants choked of the sun, leaving them weak and defenseless. She who will feast will grow for time being before she consumes the world in its entirety and sets off into the inky blackness of the cosmos, seeking more worlds to consume, or possibly to lay a clutch of eggs and propagate her terrifying kind across the stars. Okay, so you get victory points from having population in the Dark Empire. Enshadowed percentage outside the Dark Empire. Oh yeah, literally it was just like this 31%. I was getting 2.5 and then I started getting 3.5 for it. Damn, I didn't realize that was the case. It's a lot of settlements. A nice number of settlements you are. Yes, true that. Rest and resupply are my top challenges. Infiltrate farming community. That was the trickster. That's like all he did was infiltrate farming communities. We did pretty big on the orcs. I started 2 plagues and they like decimated the western seaboard. Yeah, the trickster did the most, then Turg. Warlord Dectus worked pretty well. The shadows was something I really didn't play with that almost nearly enough. The time of humanity is rapidly approaching an end. The sun rises blood red, shining as a terrifying omen of what to come. The heavens mourn for the imminent end of humanity and the dominions of the Elder God, who ruled millennia before humanity came into existence. Oh, I love seeing the shadow creep. I didn't even realize it was creeping up here. Oh, it crept everywhere. That was my first orc. Yeah, you can see this is us setting up our power base here. That was the Suicide Prince. Yeah, they kept unshadowing this. That became the Alliance. And my orcs were really strong down here. Oh yeah, I mean this wasn't even a chance, right? I would have steamrolled this. And then like pincered in against this area that's been ravaged by plague for the last like 150 turns. Crazy. Man, if I had known the Dark Empire would have started that easy. We could have done that earlier. The Kingdom of Epio, the Kingdom of Atlas. Did the city of Kant become ours? Oh no, it's part of the Kingdom of Epio. Oh cool, so it formed like two kingdoms down here. Rhoda Bastion was getting absolutely scrubbed by the orcs. You know, I say that, but it looks like the orcs fled. Or died. There's famine all down here. Look at this. Famine, famine. That city's in rebellion. These guys are plagued. There's a rebellion over here. So this entire border was getting starved out by the orcs and causing rebellions to happen in all the towns. These guys were trying to get back from the plague, but also suffering from rebellions, about to suffer from an undead invasion and a witch's coven. This game rules. Plague OP. Well, the whole thing was, right? Like when I started that plague, they were all over here at Amos. Like every single hero that basically existed in this part of the map was over here trying to stop my heroes from doing things. So they didn't think the plague was a big deal. And I just like sapped the immunity from a few places and made the plague spread super fast to 2 places. Like I put it in 2 places, boosted it, and then booked it. So by the time they came back there, it was like, it was already out of control and they could just kind of like neutralize it, but not stop it. As soon as the Empire formed, we qualified to win. Yeah, I didn't realize that the Dark Empire would give you a bunch of bonus points. It's a shame, right? Because I have like, this is an army of 100 troops here. It's an army of 92 troops here. 87 troops here, 122 troops here, 118 troops here, 105 troops here. Huge. And all of these heroes become corrupted. So like Rester Vendas, I don't have to worry about anymore. Lightbringer, don't have to worry about anymore. Dominus, this guy, or the Mediator Pota Vendas, sorry, I don't have to worry about him anymore. Oh, cool. All of my guys get chips around them now, too. So they're actually like part of an official empire. I thought maybe we would absorb other locations. Oh, Fanium Theocracy. But I guess not. I guess you still have to take over the other queendoms. Yeah, I guess so. So you could send invading armies. But like this guy's army is like 30 troops, 50 troops, 30 troops. These guys have like 8. 125 here in Datus, so they would have been a bit of a fight. 55 here. 71, that's that entire kingdom. 20. These are the guys that got buckled by the plague. 3, 18. And then the main guys I would have had to fight. 91, 116, 56, 70, 18. It still doesn't beat my army. One too fast, didn't get to go ham. I mean, that was the other thing, right? Is like the serpent was going to come out in 40 turns. And they would have probably spawned up here and just started like getting to devour. I was going to have the serpent like devour all of these cities up on the coast. That rules. Oh, there's mods in this game? I didn't even know. So we've unlocked, now that we've beaten She Who Will Feast, we've unlocked all the other gods. Ayaster, the Laughing King. His mechanics revolve around a carried item, a tome, which causes insanity and obsession in all who possess it. It can be given and taken from agents, heroes, and rulers, and serve as the focal points of this god's powers. Ayaster is designed to be an elder themed around madness, deception, and the act of playing games. The elder itself is part of a game that it cannot comprehend, and while it no longer remembers itself, it retains a captivating disposition and alien nature. A forgiving elder that offers an easier game with a number of abilities that should mitigate potential mistakes. Tons of new gods as mods. Some of the official gods started as mods. Oh, that's cool. I love that. Totally not the king in yellow. I know, right? Vinerva's strategy revolves around humanity welcoming her in for the fruits and boons she grants and then betraying them. Caution must be used to avoid making humanity too powerful and prosperous to defeat, or being too visible and obvious for them to trust your poison fruits. Ophium, this is the theocracy. Revolve around taking over human nations by spreading influence. His faith drives back the shadow when people flock to his protection out of fear. Shadow, which is ironically created by your own agents, creating two neighboring nations, one enslaved in the light and one enslaved in the darkness. Both are to be used as military tools against humanity's remaining forces. Doubt will arise when humans who are low in faith see what happens in areas which are high in faith. Ophium must take care to silence these doubters before they warn enough of their kin to prevent your faith from spreading. Weird. Mammon, the wealth of man, spreads along trade lines, spreading the constant craving for gold. As people gain gold, their hunger for it only grows and they become decadent, losing touch with humanity and falling into obsession of sin. He can consume his own followers, satiating his greed for the moment. Cordyceps is the hive mind, which is all about spreading to human populations and then drones. And then hives of disgorged swarms of lethal predators, mutated insects to destroy kingdoms. And then death games, drawing and playing cards, unpredictable and chaotic. Who should we play as? I want to do magic. Is the thing. We didn't do any arcane secrets last time because like it starts an arms race and I'm very interested in that. Mammon does some weird stuff. This is the newest one. She does all, I guess I could do like geomancy with her. Mammon could be interesting. Because if I have a constant craving for gold, I really like the ideas of like starting. I loved arming the orcs. That was a ton of fun. We never got to do old one invasions, so I want to do that. And I want to do some magic. Cordyceps. Oh, Cordyceps is the newest one. Okay, yeah, the hive minds. Yeah. I might go Mammon. Have I done the elf stuff? No. I haven't turned on any of the other like races in the options, but I guess I'm going to probably do that this time too. Back in a bit, got to get some food. Not a worry, my dude. Not a worry at all. I'm actually going to grab a coffee, I think, before we get started. Let me know your thoughts, chat. Who do you want to see me play as? The only thing I know is I want to go arcane secrets. I want to get a bunch of arcane secrets, but we can do that in any number of ways. Funneling a bunch of magic, funneling a bunch of gold to the orcs, and then getting a shaman might be a way to do it. Mammon Venerva, tons of fun. Mammon sounds cool. Okay. I'm thinking Mammon, because here's my strat. Here's kind of what I'm thinking about. If we play as Mammon, we'll really get to focus as Mammon on building up money in settlements. They're all going to be hoarding wealth. So if we have a bunch of orcs, they're going to benefit from raiding settlements that are probably fat and unable to defend themselves. We can have a lot of banditry. Will probably be really powerful. If we're doing wealth, it's also like we get a bonus off of focusing on docks because we can do trade on the docks and trade lines on the docks. And that also means fish people because that's where they spawn. Now, I don't know quite how the fish people work. I'm assuming they just cause problems. But I think that this is fun. And then I can send like someone to like trap a bunch of arcane tomes and we can focus on arcane tomes. And then ideally we get a goblin shaman and he just like, he goes into the towns that have been just like raised by orcs and then just raises armies of the undead out of them. The hope is kind of like that the orcs are the first wave and then the undead are the wave that come after. Mammon has a unique monument thing, never played. Okay, well, let's check them out. Mammon came into existence when an ancient nation which fueled its wealth by digging deep into the mountains held a 7-day-long festival to celebrate its prosperity. Unknown to them, the emotions gathered by this festival were the catalyst, the dances and ceremony working like a ritual, the chants calling to something new. As the festival ended, people looked at their possessions, and where they once found peace in knowing they had enough, they now found pride in having more than others, and pain in knowing that others had more than them, consuming them with greed and envy. Oh, Mammoth's mechanics revolve around the wealth of the mountain and influence. The mountain has both menace and profile, and expanding your influence will require you to raise both. Mammon must devour crowds of people under his influence to break his seal, rather than breaking over time. Doing so increases the mountain's menace. Expanding the influence to them is possible via powers, but increasing profile... Oh. Possible via powers, but increased profile as it does so, okay. This will cause heroes to raid the mountain, stealing his wealth, although reducing their menace. Mammon's maximum power and power generation rate corresponds to the number of humans covered by his influence and prosperity. The more you spread your influence to the wealthy nations, the more powerful you become. While under his influence, rulers will gain greed and decadence. The greedy hate the decadent, and they will start causing political unrest if they're a duke under a decadent king or a queen, or start wars if they border a decadent kingdom. If a greedy or decadent ruler starts a war, Mammon can devour their sin to rapidly advance the seal-breaking process. Okay, so like civil war is like what it's all about. He can win unique victory by sufficiently large quantity of his worshippers and by eating sin as humanity declares war on itself out of greed. He'll be defeated if the mountain is ever raided to a point where no wealth remains. Can I see this for like other people out of curiosity? Like Venerva's powers act within the hearts of the forest. Exist in isolation or grow around existing settlements. New ones must be grown within range of each other by having an agent take a seed from an existing heart. Provides gifts to humanity, solutions to problems they must have, such as famine or unrest, which you yourself might cause. Once they accept the gifts, this creates her gifts, a modifier which can be transformed into deadly effects. Heroes suffer effects immediately, losing their sanity as they accept your gifts. As you use your harmful powers, the hearts of the forest gain menace, which can lead to human nations sending armies. Some losses are expected, and you must be prepared to replant. As she approaches her last seal, she can convert human settlements into manifestations, which add to your victory score considerably. When her last seal breaks, she calls upon the spirits of the wilderness who despise human encroachment. They can overrun lesser nations and remove the last pockets of humanity's resistance. Dope. The Laughing Tome. This book turns any person insane. Passes between agent and hero, harming you and they in turn. Placed in a location to drive the population and ruler insane by increasing madness. Oh, I love that. It will increase the insanity until the hero is able to bind it. Once bound, the hero can use it against him at a library, kill them, steal it back, or endure their attack, and it will become available to you once again. He regains powers far more quickly when the book is being read, and so destroying it frequently as possible is highly useful. His powers revolve around mind games and the ability to alter AI preferences. Reduce the aggression of a hero to avoid them attacking your forces, or make them sufficiently aggressive to attack the paranoid. He'll be able to send out waves of madness, drives humans in an ever-expanding region around the tomb insane, collapsing humanity's sanity worldwide. How's this card guy work? Doesn't gain maximum power, always gains power at the same rate. Spend his power to help deal cards. 7 cards can be held at any time. Infection. Infect rulers and human population with fungus. They will gain infection maturity until you can destroy them, turning into hives and drones. Infected human pops can be paralyzed and carried away by drones who take them back by hives to turn into larvae, which is how you break the seal. Expand your colony. Increase your shadow, and you can keep going. Infected rulers won't rebuild lost armies, so triggering wars to destroy the armies can leave them defenseless. Vesipede swarms can be created which serve as armies and will aggressively destroy human kingdoms. This is dope, man. I want to play all of these. Let's do a random world. I think we'll play on hard this time. We did normal last time. Orcs, Deep Ones, Elves are all turned on now. Deep One cults will automatically appear in coastal regions. Humanity is vulnerable. Alliances can be shadowed and infiltrated. Black strikeout. Shuffle random seed after map generation. No, all these look fine. Enable holy orders. I want to turn that one on. Yeah. Number of witches. Cool. Vespidae are wasps. Cool. Okay, yeah. Human conclaves, magical arm race, military escorts. To assist heroes. Oh, yeah. Oh, the chosen one respawns if you kill her. The awakening god causes ever-increasing world panic. Victory sets minimum. Minimum panic. No, world panic is affected only by your actions. I guess the god is probably the way to go there. Game of infiltration and secret plans. Yada, yada, yada. Ooh. Oh, wow. This is a very different world. We have a lot more cool trade routes via the sea. The mountain is right down here. I guess the queendom of Injiang is going to be our primary place. Hello, kitty cat. Say hello. I gotta pay my cat tax. Mona time. Mona tax. Mona. How you feeling? How you doing? Careful, careful, careful. Mona. You're stuck. Just take your time. Take your time. Take your time. Be careful. Or put a hole in my shirt. Sure, you can also do that. You gonna learn a lesson? No? Well, you could have been nice about it. And you weren't. Cat claws coming out on me. Kitty panic. Yeah, she just got a claw stuck in her shirt, and she was like, I don't know what to do. I'm at a loss here. Cat cam, we have one. Where is it? Normally pops up here, but the cats haven't been hanging out on the couches in this room. It's just like too hot for them right now. Oh, mercy. Who do we have? The supplicant. Oh, he looks different too now. I like that. The mountain. Wealth and influence. Seals broken. We have one agent. The curse, the trickster, the courtier, the dissident. Hierophant, warlock, warlord. Let's take a look around the world right now. So we have this, like, I guess, like, Chinese kingdom here. How come there's big gold things? What does that mean? Some of these locations have, like, gold borders around them. I guess we'll find out. Might need to turn off hints. Okay, so there's like nothing really down here. Then there's an elven kingdom right here on the northern border. And then more of this kingdom's territory. Elves of Chi, Elves of Fang. We have the Kingdom of Pony, Papiri, Destina. This is a ton of like mixed kingdoms. The Church of Light. I guess that's the Holy Order. Some sort of city here that is... I'm not sure why it's like in darkness. I think that might be Geomantic Locus. Where it's like under the mountain. Prednam Bay Horde. So there is an Orcish Horde in the north, which is quite fun. And a huge horde up here. Oh, wow. Whoa, okay. They're really big. Small village and some elves over there. And then... Couple smaller kingdoms down here in the desert. All right. Okay. Our powers. Mammoth's influence spread by word of mouth. Add a location to your influence. Must be on a trade route. Must be adjacent to the location under your influence. And you must have sufficient expansion remaining. You have 0 steps left. Increases the profile of the mountain by 7 per step, rating the risk of heroes raiding it. Consumed worshippers using the call of the mountain to allow expansion. Devour sin. The effects of greed to gain 100 souls. Break seals and hasten Mammoth's awakening. Cast on a settlement with greed of at least 50, which belongs to a nation which has declared an offensive war, even against civil. Cannot target the Dark Empire. A crowd of humans from the settlement causing them to walk towards the mountain where they will be devoured. Mammoth's influence can be expanded along trade routes and after eating sufficient souls. A shadow market. Your agents can grow to it to cause it to reduce the location's prosperity and cause greed. Linked to another location via trade route and will boost their prosperity. Smuggling. Adds a smuggling modifier and links it to a shadow market. Influence adds Mammon's influence to its location and increases prosperity based off the level of shadow markets. Okay. Hoo-wee. I do need to look at trade routes. We have a trade route going to this city. That city has a trade route that goes over there. And that's about it. Looks like most of the trade routes are all up here. I don't know if we're in a good spot. Sure doesn't feel like it. This elf is the chosen one? Yikes. Sorry, this elf is the chosen one. Who has an army of beers. Well, at least their home territory is going to be surrounded by me, I guess. Absorb shadow from the holder until it reaches 0, whereupon it shatters. I feel like our thing... Oh, look at this. Gain an artifact level item. When a location under Mammoth's influence, gain 3 gold a turn. Or this trade is first required, gain 200 gold. I mean, let's get an artifact level item. Exquisite mask. Okay. So we're hard to spot, but we draw a lot of attention. Hoo-wee. What is the chosen one? Traits with deep ones, just a dislike. 3 progress when performing actions related to deep ones. So also when fighting deep ones, she probably gets +3 defense.
No, I love the World Eater Snake. Just the cosmic horror element is.
Very nice. It's very nice. I'm happy our World Eater Snake succeeded. This is a convent, which we could infiltrate to spread shadow. Or corrupt, I should say. Right? I could desecrate that to start. That would be very good for getting shadow going. So who do we want as a second agent, then? Spread your hierophants to preach your blasphemous gospel. Intrigue challenges. Infiltrate locations, rulers' opinions, making them more warlike. Or cause disagreements leading to civil war. A rogue mage. The Dissident allows for political change to be undertaken. They can change an heir to a nation, cause civil war, and their traits let them increase unrest or decrease security. They're also an elf, which can have interactions with certain holy orders, tenants, or nations. What if I caused our nation to go to war with the elves out of greed. Warlock seems like a good choice for magic. That's also true. This guy drains like souls. The Buccaneer is specialized in raiding cargo ships at sea. Must be placed in an orcish shipyard, avoiding heroes' retaliation. So, I mean, that's the other thing, is I could start with an orc up here and try to grow a mighty orc kingdom for us to plunder. Which I'm not opposed to either. These are all habitable, which means that these orcs can actually dominate this entire section of the world. I like the idea of screwing with the elves. I'm going to have this guy be family of the capital here to start, I think. When in a settlement with unrest above 50 and any lingering resentment, okay, so unrest and lingering resentment will increase by 1 per turn. When in a settlement with political instability and political agitation, increase unrest by 1 or 75% of either. Or in a settlement with political agitation and political instability, decrease security. Rabble rouser, revolutionary. I think he's going to be a rabble rouser. Because the idea is, I guess, that the Dark Empire ends up owning this entire continent. Or I just feed this entire continent into the mountain, I guess is the other half of that. Challenge the heir of a nation's capital to the local ruler. If used on an elven city, the choice is immediately made sovereign. So this guy is also good at intrigue. I think what I'm going to have him do is start by just infiltrating some fortresses over on this side. There's also a good convent here he could corrupt. So a huge settlement with a trade route. You must have consumed worshippers to allow expansion. Adjacent to a location under your influence. Call of the mountain. Calls a crowd of humans from a settlement, causing them to walk towards the mountain where they will be devoured. Mammon's influence can be expanded along more trade lines after eating sufficient souls. I see. Okay. Population of 45, 40, 40, 32. So I'm going to use this Call of the Mountain on Zeuxi Village. And 10 of these are going to come to the mountain and be devoured. Is my understanding. Yes, a crowd of people have reached the mountain and gone inside to be devoured by Mammon. 10 progress has been made towards breaking the seals and satiating his hunger. You may use the power to expand Mammon's influence along trade routes for up to 0 more locations. The added bounty they carry has replenished the wealth by 3%, 26 menace and profile. Menace and profile decay by 3% a turn. Wealth, influence. Under the influence of Mammon. Influence, okay. All right, so only places that I have... my powers. Adjacent to a location under your influence. But none of these places work. With a trade route adjacent to a location under your influence. I would think that to be here. All right, I'm not entirely certain I understand how this concept works. Elves are interesting. You can drive them to isolation when they ignore the problems of the world, so you can try to get them to square off with the humans. All right, well, that might be good over here. There's not really any elves up north, but there are all those orcish hordes. Must be on a trade route. Must be adjacent to your location, under your influence, and you must have sufficient expansion remaining. Oh, I just don't have any expansion remaining. Okay. Increase the profile by 7 per step. So I guess I just gotta wait to call more people into the mountain right now. The supplicant's curiosity is piqued by a trail of red splatters into a back alley where we find a person who has been like beaten down. We can steal 25 gold. Map views, yes. What is going on here with this symbol? Decadence. They are growing decadent, becoming corrupted by wealth. Destroy arcane secret. Oh, don't do that. You're guarding her. I don't like that at all. I want those arcane secrets. Shazbot. Looks like 50. Costs 120 gold and fully infiltrated. Can only be performed by a member of the Holy Order. Their Holy Order's safety and ignorance tenant and steps must be non-neutral. So that means this is like a Holy Order? I guess? Exploit a location in which is declared no offensive war and is under the effects of greed to get 100 souls for the mountain, break seals, and hasten the awakening. Greed has to be at least 50. Decadence, which is different than greed. Oh, it's going to take a while to get used to that, I think. Sister Cavi Goosebeer is spread the influence of the Holy Order Church of Patogi, displacing the Church of Light, increasing the tensions between the two orders. The degree in which the relationship can degrade depends on the status of the Holy Order's tenant. Okay, so there's some sort of Holy Order fight up here, I guess, as well. Oh, yeah, there's one church and there's the other church. And there's a lot of orcs. That's going to be really funny. And the Wayfinder is aware. Awareness is required for the Alliance. The dissident is being watched. I mean, I guess we'll take profile for now. An apathetic witness. We can lose some gold, but gain challenge progress and intrigue for 30 turns. I'm going to take that. I don't need the money right now. I feel like we're just going to make money as well, so... Damn, man. I guess that arcane secret is blown up then. Infiltrate holy site complete. And we got another point. Stealthy for the supplicant might be a good idea. Right now, I think I'm going to have to focus them on intrigue, though. Can you desecrate this? Requires shadows to be at 66. Nations and blah, 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 blah. Yeah, so this is still in shadowing, right? The mountain is in shadows, but nothing else is. So we'll infiltrate those catacombs. Lewis, welcome back, dude. More religious tensions. You've got a fortress infiltrated. Excellent stuff. Preach faith. Yeah, I guess they destroyed it. We'll explore the ruins here, though. We might be able to get some good. All sorts of religious tension. The supplicant is being attacked by rats. Let them wade through the storm. Deal with a few rats en route. Okay, I think these churches are going to be in big-time fights with each other. This city up here is becoming aware, or this sister is. That's extremely confusing, considering she's nowhere near the chosen one. Alright. You've successfully explored the ruins, getting a Boots of the Scholar early on. That's going to be huge for us. It's not like a crazy item, but early XP for every time we move will add up. I tell you what, I'm going to have him work on this convent as well then. And then we can have someone come across here and infiltrate that or break that. So we can have a bit of shadow spewing out here and a bit of shadow spewing out here. And honestly, if we take this one and this one, we could have shadow. We could just desecrate a bunch of holy sites across this province. Bada bing, bada boom. Problem solved. Opinion swayed, increasing the opinion of the Church of Light. You've infiltrated the catacombs. So it's going to take a little bit for that enshadowment to happen. Abyssal faith. The disliking for deep ones. Oh man, I want deep ones so bad. I guess I'm just going to start by expanding out to the nearby settlements here with you as well. Man, I don't know. Am I going to see that every single turn? 3 profile, 5 challenge. I'll take that. The dissident feels unwell as they're attacked by poison. Oof. Yep. I guess you are. Qian Village. Geomantic Locus. Okay, so that's got to be it. This has got to be a Geomantic Locus thing. Must be what this means. A focal point for creation itself. Which I'm going to guess means there's probably not a lot of them on the map. Or it's just that this is charged up right now because there's a mage here suppressing it. Challenge nurture. Oh, I want some magic. Some wizard's magic. Tensions. Apathetic witness at the supplicant again. I can afford that profile. Community done. Queendom Exploni declares war on the Pendulum Bay Horde. Exploni. Contracept, Esseris, Distia, Gentheg, Yizhang, Hong. Sorry, what queendom is this? Oh, there's one actually up here. Damn, that's a bad spot for you to be. She's got an army of 21. I mean, she's surrounded by multiple groups of orcs. Good luck to you. 33 profile, 125 menace. You just gotta level up. Are you gonna also do magic for me? This is an important question. The dissident is about command. Am I right on that? He's intrigue and command, but he's bad at might and lore. You're intrigue and whatever else I want. I was going to give you stealthy, but then you got an exquisite mask. Which I'm wondering, honestly, if I shouldn't give to him. I guess we can give you lore. I'll also make you into like a wizard guy. So this does mean that we've tapped this. Powers gains 2% a turn every 10 turns. Or next power in 10 turns. Phew. Okay. So I'm guessing that the gold means it is within my influence of the mountain. Decadence, a hundo P. Growing decadent, becoming corrupted by wealth. There's a secret here and a locus as well. So, like, can I devour the sin of this place? No. So we cast on a settlement with greed. So we cast on a settlement with a trade route. I don't have enough to actually do that, though. All right, I guess it's just gonna... We'll figure it out after a little bit of time. You got a holy site. Good stuff. Keep working on these fortresses and stuff as well, and we'll compromise this city pretty early. You also got yourself a level there, bud. He's all about intrigue. A better choice, separatism. Both of his special abilities are intrigue-based. So I think clearly him going intrigue and probably picking up stealthy later on is a good idea. He's already getting a lot of profiles, so... Shadows driven back. A merchant of antiquity that I don't have any money for. More tensions. More farming villages. Now, that's enough enshadowment. So is that. I could build a well of shadow right here. I don't know that it's particularly useful. But I'm gonna give it a shot. Ah, and we've gotten a PowerPoint. So, okay, hold on. Creates a shadow market. Your agents can grow it and cause it to reduce the location's prosperity and cause greed. Can be linked to another location via trade route and will boost their prosperity. With infiltration greater than 0 and no existing shadow market. Smuggling adds Mammon's influence to the location and increases its prosperity. Consumed worshippers. I think I just need to do Call of the Mountain again. Because I think that's how we actually grow. Population 26, 32, 31, 40, 69, 76. These would be better, these cities. Though they might be out of range. Any of these cities up here have a lot more population for me. Can I call the mountain on them? No, because Mammon's influence does not reach them. They only reach these nearby settlements. Well, this guy's 40 out of 40. I guess let's eat their population. Orcs are fighting each other. The Daughterhood. The Daughterhood cult has existed for centuries. We failed to do this last time, and I was really sad about it. Their symbols are found as part of a much larger temple, concession of dominant religion to the faith of the Daughterhood. Despite their blasphemous doctrine, they're tolerated and sought out for their uncanny ability to foresee the future. The seeing daughter of Chen Village has started screeching in terror. She's in Chen Village. Amazing. That's so close. You're going to get this fortress in one turn, so you can go get the daughter. God, this guy's having a miserable time. His profile in menace is already really high. Crowd members saved. 0 thousands of the 10,000 citizens in the crowd are persuaded to return to their homes. Well, that's good. Recruits the first daughter as the minion. You have a daughter minion, you can summon the first daughter by bringing an agent with the daughter minion to a desert location. More daughters will boost the power of the first daughter. You automatically get it. Amazing. Minion number. Oh. Which is a human soul modifier. Well, they have at least one daughter. They can begin summoning the first daughter. So I was thinking the first daughter could probably destroy all of these settlements. First daughter time. So last time I really wanted to get more daughters before summoning. But they never came, is the reality. I never found more than one daughter at any time. I'm really concerned about this guy already having a lot of menace. Let's go corrupt another abbey first. Thunderstorm on the Dissident. He hasn't really been there that long. A crowd of people have reached the mountain. 16 progress made towards breaking the seals, and we've expanded up to 2 more locations for the trade route. Incredible. Our wealth has increased, our menace and profile has increased. And a seal has been broken. One of your agents used 40 of their gold to distract all nearby heroes, interrupts their current task, and disrupts for 3 turns. That's insanely powerful. I got the last daughter murdered. Yeah, that is exactly, in fact, what happened. So, with a trade route. Adjacent to a location under your influence. This I can expand to? Is this the only place? A human settlement with a trade route, but this is not a settlement. That did expand me across the sea. I see. Now I can take these depths. Which allows me to get to these citadels. And after these citadels, we can reach these nuts. Well, I hope that was worthwhile. shadow market. Cause it to reduce this location's prosperity and cause greed. Well, we don't have any influence anywhere. And I can't smuggle anywhere. So why don't we call more people to the mountain? 32, 30, 25, 32, 13, 26. All right, I guess I'm going to call these people. I'm not quite certain I understand how to do decadence versus greed. I know it has something to do with, like, them seeing other people succeed near them, so... We'll crack the lid off of that one in a little bit. We have our Well of Shadows started. This guy's trying to consecrate. Doesn't sound good. I want to desecrate this place, but I need Shadow of 66. Woof. Might take some time. Is there good money in here I can steal? Cooperation dislikes shadow, dislikes ambition. 90 gold. Security 4, security 4. I mean, I guess I'll just keep infiltrating for now. You did. That was what you were doing. You sneak. Supplicant loses 2 HP to some rats. He pushed back the shadow there to 0. But Zuxi is a Well of Shadows right now, so it should hopefully push. City of Xinjiang as losing its decadence as the prosperity has dropped to low. 3 of the 10,000 citizens have been lured back. Be corrupted by wealth. Yuck. He's got to lay low for a bit. We've eaten some people. Menace and 23 profile. And broken another seal. Giving us another agent slot. Amazing. I am a little bit worried. Because we do have, like... How do I tell what the menace of this building is? Ah, here we go. Menace and profile is examined. There's currently 49 menace and 23 profile. Heroes will raid it to loot the treasure and destroy Mammon. It can be restored to a max of 100 by luring crowds into the mountain. And we have another agent we can summon. The Harvester is already ready to go. Requires the Harvester to consume human souls to empower them. While they have turns remaining, he passively increases the shadow of heroes who end their turn in this location or decrease their sanity, as well as in both cases draining their XP, potentially decreasing their level and reducing their stats. On death, he curses the killer and their family to reduce max sanity. So he's good at lore and might, which are the 2 things I'm low on right now. Having magic users will begin a magical arms race with the human mages who will try to gain skills to stay ahead of their rivals. Who are going to be my rivals? Probably this kingdom. Almost certainly this kingdom is going to be my biggest threat. These guys are going to get orked. These guys are going to get dottered. These guys are going to get devoured. And I'm going to cause a civil war with the elves. So, great question. I really want this Buccaneer. I really want to do some orc stuff because the orcs are really strong up here. And I feel like we could make them bananas if I was smart about it. Hunting orc upstarts. Challenge orchestrators. Like, this is an orc upstart with a horde thing. I could spawn in there and take him right away. And then start causing chaos in the north. I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. The orcs are really good, and I want the shaman because the shaman is like the shaman is magic. He has to start in a place like that. Hopefully, she doesn't kill that orc upstart and I can kill him myself. If she does, I will probably kill her in the process. Definitely not. She has a bunch of elf stones and knights and sellswords. She's going to slaughter him if she reaches him. Ooh, well, we'll see what happens. They lost their upstart later. Yeah. Butts. How's the gold on these guys? 209. Woo-wee. Let's rate them. Let's get rating. You've broken down this abbey. You can go for the catacombs as well. I think to desecrate it. It just needs shadows. Banditry and unrest. Oh, here we go. Elves are powerful but brittle, able to resist shadow, disease, and stronger in battle, but dependent on ritual and vulnerable to human xenophobia. Their society requires their rulers to be appointed by the Wayfinder, and their heroes can be only created by a sovereign. If they lose both, therefore, they fall into crisis for years. Humanity can also be turned against them by religious tenet or by political action. The crystal smiths make protective crystals to defend against shadows, but can fall into insanity if the arcane secrets they depend on are turned by your agents into dangerous knowledge. Elven arrogance. Tends towards 150%. Decreases if they feel immediately threatened. Shadow of ruler reduces gain from menace and world panic. Arcane secret. Banditry. Infiltrate Elven City. Core step in most paths to victory, right? Temptation of eternity. Argue that elves shouldn't involve themselves in the trouble of humans. Increase elven arrogance each turn this challenge is performed based on lore and command. Enshadowed elves from the Dark Empire will perform this challenge themselves. Give the gift some of your elder power to increase elven arrogance in this city by 25%. Holy, holy, holy. Drive xenophilia. Requires an elven settlement on the border of a human nation with international relations below 30%. If surrounding farms are devastated, the city may suffer from hunger, which creates unrests. Slaughter bandits. So I guess he's not good at this. I was thinking about just basically causing some trouble on the borders here and making them think that it was maybe the elves who did it. Elven Warbear. Costs 0 gold if the agent is an elf. You have more minion command than your total agents. It costs... What if it's command rating? Cost 1. Oh, okay, cool. So I can actually get this guy a little army of warbears. I need this guy to go hide, is what I need. He has extremely been drawing a lot of attention to himself. Get his warbear and get out of there. Oh my god, the menace on my supplicant is so high, but my profile is so low. And I guess this citadel, and then we'll take this city after. It should be pretty easy to do. He says, I've blocked the dissident. Oh, an army has blocked me. Oh, I see what's happening. I'm taking damage. I need to lay low, but I can only do that in cities under my control, I think. Or possibly the mountain. No, yeah, I can do it here in this city. I'm going to be attacked by, actually, so I am going to go to the mountain. What's going on with this guy? What is he doing? Oh, he's just raiding, right? He's become a nemesis because this princess is close enough to receive news. We gain 39 gold, though, which is enough to start getting some dudes. So you hate me? Yeah, you don't like me. What are you even doing up here? Rest and resupply. So like if I can get a banner, I can recruit an orc. I can only do it by challenging the horde, and if I challenge the horde, I'll die. I'm not strong enough yet. I guess the question is like, are there any ancient ruins up here? Down that way. Let's go there and hope we don't die en route. You, sir. You can't hide in the mountain. Oh, this is extremely inconvenient for me. Can you lay low? You can only lay low in cities. I don't know how that's going to work out for me. And have you explore these ruins to try and get some treasure and some XP. The dissident I'm 100% going to give stealthy to now because he desperately needs it. And then we'll have him lay low here and try to get his profile and menace down, hopefully before he gets killed. Yeah, so he is... He should only take damage for one more turn. Which I don't actually know if he's succeeding on. Okay, he should be good now that his menace is below 40. You have infiltrated a fortress, which has brought the city of Yang down to 2 security. A temple, a library, and a doctor. A temple? Calling a faith religious order. I've never seen those before, but I guess we didn't play with religious orders last time. There is a holy order over here in the city of Alera's, so I definitely need to get rid of this early. Because that's going to cause me an endless supply of grief. And I need 66 to desecrate that? Yeah. So that Well of Shadows is only going to last for so long. Oh, we have more power. The Call of the Mountain. 13 pop, 32 pop, 26 pop, 30 pop, 27. God. I guess we'll take from the convent. And it's 100 complexity. It's not terrible. "20 turns. It's not great. I'm going to work on the docks and I'm going to try to get some fish people. I want those early fish people. The warlord is getting distant shrieks and cries until he stumbles upon a cavern of creeping, leaping, and crawling creatures. The laws of nature give rise to an absurd and impossible configuration of flesh in the ruins. Increased danger of all quests by 7. Gather the insects, which the abnormal geology has turned to gold. Escaped unharmed, but all none the richer. Oh man, I'm going to take the gold. In the form of a set of dragonflies. So that's what he gets from his victory. I gotta get you to explore one more time then, dude. I need you to get a level up so that we can challenge the horde. And exploring ruins seems like a good way to do it. Well, we've eaten a bunch of people at the mountain. 8 progress. Trade routes to 1 more. Oh yeah, our medicine profile is not very big. But the first shadows begin to take hold and the world becomes slightly darker. I don't know where that is. I think it's getting a couple places to 30%. Can I grow my influence to anywhere of value yet? No, I can't. An abbey. Man, it takes a while to get that going. I think we actually just had a really bad location. These guys keep driving back the shadows down here, which is making it difficult for me to desecrate this place. Other gods rule over the tunnels of the ruins. Even after your deaths, your agent must battle caution with greed. Chance to find a common item. Or a 75% chance to take 5 damage. That'll kill him. Empty-handed, but unarmed. God damn it, dudes. He is having 0 luck. Whatsoever. Baron Tonin Long has ordered the creation of wards against shadows to defend against the spread. Jesus. That's a lot of wards all at once. 1, 2, 3. I don't have a great feeling on the way that this campaign is going based on where the mountain is. Like, we're so boxed into a corner here. I mean, I guess the thing is we do have access to the sea routes through this. So maybe all we really need to do is spread across the seas. More timely, but still doable. More wards. Jesus, they put them everywhere. The supplicant has discovered a gaggle of alchemists while trying to infiltrate the docks. Shadow location by 50%. Or 50 gold. I'm gonna do 50% shadow because I think I probably need shadow in order to summon fish people. Malign catch. Oh, maybe not. Good gravy. The ruins are infiltrated by the twisting roots of the tree god Venerva. Part of her sleeps here, waiting for whatever dark season will awaken her. If we dig here, we can retrieve her seeds, which can be used to tempt rulers into damning themselves with sin. Doing so will also draw heroes here who will pillage the ruins. I guess only if we have Venerva as our god does that work. Because it doesn't let me do anything. Dude, this place has been an absolute bust. Progress to next level, 91 out of 128. Oh, man. Should I just have you raid things instead? That'll give you a ton of XP. Influence Holy Order. Use arguments to appeal to scriptures and change the way a Holy Order interprets its faith. All right, I'm just going to raid this and start starving this church. Because it's going to give me a level up. Ha 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 ha, there's the orc upstart I need to kill. That should have given me a level up, but it didn't. 5 HP, 3 might, 2 defense. I will beat him if I fight him. Because I get first swing. Bonk. He hits me. He runs. We chase him down. Bonk. The hordes have lost their upstart leader. And we now have the banner. And money, which means we can start to subjugate. Which we probably want to start at the fortress, but it's all kind of good. I might also want to try to get my menace down. Another orcish upstart. Dude, stuff. They really prepped for this shadows. The docks down here are infiltrated. $53 in Shadowment. I'm going to do a Will of Shadows here before I do anything else, because at 53, it's actually kind of powerful. And it should help spread. Specifically to this convent, which I want to desecrate. And I need to get to like 60% to do. Increase madness. Oh, you know what? Actually, no. Let's do Malign Catch, because this also increases shadow every turn. And madness. The supplicant's got a new point. I'm going to give him lore. You've finished laying low. Finally. But I do need you to rest and resupply, because he took a bit of damage. My warlord has leveled up, so we can give him a point of might. And then what is the industry like in this area? 49, 49, 49, 49. Industry in this by 50 and neighboring locations by 25, which is like all of the spots. I'm going to organize the horde to start. And then I'm going to lay low after that. Oh! That's not good. The distant is having dreams, and this guy is actually going to try to hunt down the supplicant. He's been pushing back the shadows out of the Jinjin convent constantly. A light bringer. Oh, yeah, he's good at doing that. He has 9 HP, 5 attack. He is going to do some bad damage to me. And the doctor is attacking me too. Oh, oh no. And I hope I go the right way. Supplicant was attacked. You can accuse the Lightbringer. I need to rest and resupply, but I'm going to get attacked again here. Oh my god, he's coming after me again. I guess this is because this mask has given me 109 menace. Yeah. Now that I see what's happened, I see what's happened. We might need to re-roll this map. Because I think we're not going to be in a good position. I don't understand how the security here is so good. City capital base, right. Security here is 4. Ruler intrigue stat is really high. This place, security is 5. 4. 1. All right, well. This has not really worked out like I've planned. You're going to lay low for a little bit. You've gotten to notarizable. You're under attack. Flee. Back to the city of Yang. Funds the calling of faith, allowing them to expand faster and increase your influence on them. Ew. So you could actually corrupt the faiths, it looks like, and turn them to your side. Oh, yeah, man. My supplicant's toast. While you do not undertake magical research or unlock agents with magical talents, the mages of this world will not risk the dangers of arcane study. Once they detect the power as its beginning, they will begin a magical arms race. Magical power is mastered in various schools by finding and studying arcane secrets. Can also be researched at the cost of gold. Produced by the Plague Doctor. Or by studying the souls of heroes. Are you all attacking him? Yeah. I mean, really my only chance here is to do this. Dude attacks on 5. He's retreated, okay. Preference for combat and danger decreases. She's attacking with 4. She won't kill me. And I can flee. Ha! Really flee the worst direction possible. You're only good at intrigue, so I'm going to have you infiltrate this temple. I'm going to have you rest and resupply. Nope. She's going to immediately try to kill you again. Attack on 4. Alright, well that scared her off at least. I'm hoping it can keep her scared. I'm going to have both of them rest and resupply here in the meantime. You're going to try to drive back the shadows. You're done laying low, so my orcs are ready to go again. Wow, that did not take him long to get his profile down. Which is fantastic. just like narrowly coming out of this. All these people are destroying all my arcane secrets though, which is really frustrating because that's not what I wanted to have happen. Kind of feels like this entire plan right now is going a little up in smoke. War against the orcs. I can recruit an orc warrior here finally. Opportunistic encroachment to any neighboring non-human cities. If the human nation goes to war and those locations have devastation above 20 or 0 defenses, orcs will take the location and build a camp. Non-human city. Are these elven cities? That's a church city. Requires an adjacent non-human settlement with no existing orcish encroachment and for this location to be infiltrated. I think that must count against the church. Which I bet has a lot of gold. They do. Well, this dude needs orcs. We're starting to get in Shadowmints. Command battle defending. 63 versus 48. Ooh. Adding a 7% advantage to the joined side. This grants additional attack damage to armies if not countered by commanders. View battles by the participating armies. How are we doing right now? It's pretty neck and neck. 7% might actually be the difference we need. Maps and diagrams cover the tables and the tents filled with the leaders, messengers, and magically inclined. Commanders surround the tables, eager to participate in the banquet of carnage. 41 versus 56. Neck and neck. 37% advantage, though. You're being disrupted. 6 and 6. We're gonna lose that. Are there no other orcs around? There's not. I think we're in trouble. Did I join just to see us lose? We're, I've been struggling on this campaign. We had a really bad start location, I feel like. Because every time we've expanded the mountain, we've only been able to expand by the sea, which has not been super hot. How are you doing? 8. So you don't need to rest and resupply anymore. Let's get some fish. You can infiltrate that library. Yeah, we're not doing much in the Shadowmint department. 21 versus 36. His princess is attacking the warlord. With a big, dirty army. Which I think is going to bring her into this battle. The dissident's been intercepted? Man, this guy cannot keep his profile and menace down. He does like one job and it spikes like crazy. 7 turns. Yeah, you actually can't finish that job. I need you to lay low, and you can only lay low in cities. And cities will attack you. We should just left you in Yang. Yeah, we're being attacked here. I think I'm going to re-roll this map. It's not what I wanted. I think let's re-roll this map. Because I haven't been able to go magic, and they were just destroying all the artifacts. And I think the problem is I went with trying to like infiltrate and in shadow, and that's not the way to do what I want to do. And in fact, I don't know that the mountain is actually the play I want to make. We got lots of time. So let's just try another campaign. I want to try with the Laughing King, because I think that he is actually the better character for what I want to do. Because if he's all about madness, the docks is all about madness, increasing like the fish people who come out of the sea. The book is all about madness, and he gets power really quickly when the book is being read by mortal eyes, which I kind of feel like for the things I want to do will work. Because if I booby trap a bunch of arcane secrets, that also drives people insane. Yeah, this is totally the better option for the thing that I'm thinking of. Smaller maps will be easier, larger ones harder. Should we go with a slightly bigger map? Like 64 by 64. Random gen. Hard difficulty. Advanced options. Deep ones, orcs, elves. Alliances, yes. Mid challenge, yes, yes. Holy orders, yes. Number of witches. Oh, a witch holy order spawns. That's cool. Let's try it out. This guy immediately started being aware. Oh, our supplicant looks way different. He's actually got a face this time. I have a good feeling about this one. I think so. I think it's more what I wanted to do, so. This guy is aware, who's right next to an orc horde. Okay. First and foremost, where are we? We are down here in the south in an elder tomb. The Queendom of Sisek. There's a great orc colony right next to us that has a lot of room to expand. If I get a shaman. Okay. That feels very good. These are all like small kingdoms down here as well. Or medium kingdoms, I should say. The Queendom of Bang, Chenlu, Jian, Shan. These are all minor kingdoms. This kingdom is massive. The Jiazhang, the Kingdom of Unio. Dude, I don't even know where their capital is. Here. Holy shazbot. This is a massive kingdom. It owns almost this entire continent. There's a couple of minor kingdoms down here. And here. Okay, so we could do some really cool Civil War stuff here. We could do some really cool Civil War stuff here for sure. Especially if we're driving people insane. A bunch of ruins up here for treasure hunting. The Primal Font is also up here. Okay. That has potential. No witches' covens by any chance? This is a neat territory. Like I could literally just send someone to like loot all these ruins over and over. We have a tiny little queendom over here and another great orc expansion. Oh, dude, the orcs could be massive this game. If I get a good shaman that can take all of that. There's some elves over here and a small queendom. This place, the Kingdom of Dedalarum, is also pretty big. But a decent smattering of other groups. Elves own this entire island. I love that. There's a ton of seed lanes, which is really cool. This is so much more interesting than the first map we played. A tiny horde up here and a couple of kingdoms. A couple of kingdoms here. So the elves only exist here, here, and here. Let's actually look for a few things. Those are the elven cities. I just want to make sure there's none over there. Yep. I'm sure there's only the one primal font. Okay. Holy orders exist there. There, the Church of Pang. Oof, and down here, the Convocation of Chenlu. Okay. Docks are going to be everywhere. Yeah. All right, fish people. We're going to fish people like crazy. Any good catacombs? Lots. Deep One cults probably haven't started. The orcish industry is going to be pretty basic right now. Oops. Okay, so we really are going to be all the orcs. Ah, this is the other thing I needed is arcane secrets. There's a good collection over here. There's only a couple down here. There's a bunch right here. So I'm thinking I probably take these ones and I make them traps. Drive all the people up here insane. I could try for these ones myself. These ones are definitely mine. That one should be mine. And this, maybe. These other ones that are spread out, not so much. I could probably get a few insane people over here if I needed to. All right, dudes. Well, I got a plan. We're going to plan this out. The Laughing King's Tome. If a human, hero, or ruler not under your command holds it in their possession, they will lose a point of sanity every 2 turns. Increase might and defense while the Laughing Tome is carried. We never want to be carrying the Laughing Tome. It's always better if it's read by a mortal. When in a human settlement, increase madness by 1 per turn. If the supplicant dies, they return to the Elder Tomb with their menace and profile reset to minimums. No, let's go Maddening Tongues. When in human settlements. So this guy wants to spend most of his time in human settlements. Place Tome. Place the tome here to cause spreading madness to the location. Causes madness per turn while present. It will remain until a hero bind it, at which point you must either steal it back or allow them to use it against you. Summons the tome from anywhere that's either if it's in the ether or lost. This summoning will fail if a character has it in their possession. If a character holds it, you can steal it back or wait for it to drive them insane. So I guess what I probably want to do is place it in the town of Ember. And we need an agent. I feel like no way I don't take an orc immediately, right? That guy's aware. Oh, yeah. They've met all the requirements detailed in the prophecy. As long as they remain alive, they will increase the influence gained per turn in the Holy Order. Primal Waters Geomancy. So this mage is the prophet of the Holy Order? Does that mean she's the chosen one? Interesting. We actually don't know who the chosen one is. Those orcs are just sitting there waiting to be ruled. Yeah, they absolutely are. There's no way I don't take this. If I give him might, he hits harder, but if I give him command, he does everything else faster. I think I have to give him might off the bat. And then I need him to just go kill that upstart right away. He has 5 and 2. This guy has 4 and 2. 7 HP. 7 HP. 8, 9. So it's going to take 2 hits. That's fine. Bonk, bonk. Bonk. Victory. Nice. And he had some gold. Fantastic. And there's ruins here. There's a bunch of ruins here that we can go exploring in. We'll start our subjugation of the orcs immediately as we start to drive other people insane. Though truth be told, maybe we don't drive these people insane. Part of me feels like the orcs are going to kill all these people off. They're so small. What if we just went straight across the ocean? There's an arcane secret there. Now, you know what? We'll go for this. We'll go for this first. Magic is mostly optional, but not for us. Place the tome. Cure madness. How do I research arcane secret? It needs to be fully infiltrated, and I need 120 gold. All right, well, steps at a time. The tome passes from hand to hand, and with those able to read it, sharing its peculiar and abnormal stories with their friends and family. It's oddly captivated, and for some reason the stories it tells are impossible to drive from your mind once you hear them. Little escape exists, not in prayers, alcohol, or in sleep, not while the tome is still nearby. I do want stealthy on him, but not yet. I'm going to go straight for lore. Word of mouth. Increase by 25 the level of madness in this location by accelerating the effects of the Laughing King's tome. Well, that sounds like a good idea. Oh, cool. You can actually see the madness. Yes, let's drive them wild. We've subjugated a camp already. And we're going to subjugate this one next. Then we're going to heal. Rest and resupply. Actually, get the orc warrior first, and then we'll rest and resupply. Map views. A night at the inn while driving the word of mouth. We can reduce our menace or our profile. I'm going to go with menace. You must be the chosen one. You are the chosen one. You belong to the city of Yuan. Oh, no. Okay. So this massive empire is where the chosen one exists, which means that they are going, and oh my God, she's also primal watered herself. That's so bad. She's going to be a powerhouse. Good play for the Chosen One to do. I have to focus on breaking up this kingdom. Like, immediately. The unhinged and demented characters of Iaster's tales grow with every retelling. The oral history of the worlds beyond those of mankind, beyond those of the mortal universe, squirming their way like worms. Maximum power increases, another seal breaks. So does somebody have the book right now, is what I want to know? Or is it just in town? Somebody must have the book. But who? Oh no, it's just in town. Oh, we also increase madness just from existing. I forgot about that. All right, so that means you should be getting driven mad. Sanity 17, sanity 11. The people, including the rulers, slowly decay into lunacy as their minds are ruined by the horrors of the world, brought about by elder beings and dark gods. Decreased prosperity, and this can cause the ruler's sanity to begin to drain. If madness is over 100%, it will start draining the sanity of the ruler, who may go insane if their sanity hits 0. If it reaches 300, it will cause a random harmful effect. I guess, like, it's still worth it for me to try and corrupt holy sites, especially because I can spread shadow out of them. Our Orcus industry is really bad. Claim territory. If it's greater than 5% habitability. So why can't we set up in these ruins? Or, oh, we are already set up in these ruins, actually. Huh. Well, I'm going to organize that horde then. Get them starting to grow. Yes! This fool is binding to the tome. What a fool. Will drive you crazy. There's a lot to infiltrate this holy site. I don't know why security. Just +1 base. All right. The army has grown. So I want to know, like, that's low prosperity. That's not. Do I want to focus on infiltrating all of these settlements first? Oh, expands your horde. Expands the horde your warlord belongs to a new location. Useful for beating massive attacks on human nations. An empty location can include city ruins with habitability, if not adjacent to your existing horde. So can we not just, like, move into here then? Claim that territory. I mean, it looks like we already have it, but maybe we'll build an actual settlement there. Ready to make the orcs laugh. I'm very excited for our orc stuff. Sabotage this duke. Oh, I do not need to know about stuff that's happening over there. That could get annoying with this many people on the map. This guy has bound to the Laughing Tome, has it in their possession. You must retrieve it to avoid them using it against you, rob them, kill them, or wait until they use it. Ooh, man, my madness here is looking really cool. I want to know what he's going to do with the Laughing Tome. Killing or robbing the hero, or unbind it to reactivate its powers. Its powers are disabled while it's bound. Oh my god, we haven't even looked at power. Everything is a part of the game. Nothing exists that can't be moved as a piece or as infinitely complex board designed by a lunatic elder god. Boosts infiltration in selected location. Cost increase when your god breaks seals. Dude, I did not even realize that.
He's going to start a stand-up comedy club.
don't know about that. Let's infiltrate this place as well, because that's the other arcane secret down here. A secret comedy club for orcs. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. That's the only power I have. I mean, it's not the worst, but... Wild fauna. When claiming territory, we're being attacked by a druid. Lose 10 progress, 1 HP, but reduce my menace. I don't really have that much menace. Iastra's power regeneration. Iastra regains power at 50% faster rates than usual, but it cannot regenerate power while the tome is not being read. It must be in a person's inventory, non-bound, or in a location in the form of the tome's modifier. Okay. Oh, and I see, and my seals do break over time. Now that the stars are right, the seals will break. So I need to steal that back once we're done this holy site. Yeah, I don't have any money, so... Another seal breaks and your god comes closer to return. We gain an agent slot, maximum power, and the devil finds work. Cause a target hero or insane ruler to begin to dislike something. The effect is subtle, but can be useful to cause a hero to prefer to accomplish certain tasks, to become cowardly, or to become more violent and prone to risky actions. Huh. You're guarding him. You like her. No, you like somebody else. Mastery of Geomancer. Arcane Knowledge. Intrigue. Mediator. Arcane Knowledge, Master of Geomancy. She's trying to destroy that secret. Man, I hate that. Three might, 2 might, 3 might. 3 might, 2 command. All right. These guys are all wizards. She's a mediator. He's a sir. You're a princess. Dislikes the undead, dislikes disease, likes madness. We're going to get along very well, the city of Bang. I'd like someone to be opposed to this church, because they're obviously going to cause me grief. You know what maybe the best thing I could do is just find some place with docks on the bottom. Best sewers. Library. Why are docks never the bottom? Why is there always something in the way of my docks? It's very hard for me to get fish people. God damn it. We may need to unbind that bad Larry. Yeah, as soon as this guy is done on the holy site, for sure. We can get another hero. I'm going to make it a warlock. I'm going to put him up here. Geomancy, death, or blood magic. Hexes and curses which target individuals and family. Minion army and shadow spreading creatures. I'm going to give him blood magic. Because the goblin shaman is death and geomancy. And I'm going to start off by getting him to control that primal font. If a hero purges this lore, they will drop a personal item as an item cache, which you can use to collect them in blood magic rituals. Lures will gain bonus purge motivations for heroes if the lure is in their home location or the location of a family member. Cool. I mostly just don't want the hero being able to use that anymore. This is the other set of orcs lost their upstart. New lands are settled by the orcs, hardy, fast to reproduce, and able to eat almost anything. They're capable colonists, rapidly expanding to locations. Yeah, cool. It did. It formed a camp. Now, my profile in Menace climbs every time I do this. We're going to claim this territory as well. We got a level up, which we're going to put into command, which should actually make him faster at that job, too. It does, by quite a bit. I think he went from 12 to 9. Supplicant has infiltrated the holy site. Is this the guy with my book? Oh, where are you going? Weaken Iaster at the city of Jing. I probably can't catch you. Let's do some infiltration. I don't know what weakening does, but I know that he has my book. I'm assuming shadow will eventually spread. Security of 3. Sanity. Madness 84 is not going up, of course. These guys have like just enough food to do what they're doing. I'm going to try to weaken the nearby cities here before I go after, or the nearby like villages before we go after the city. We have another upstart. I'm actually okay with that. It's a pretty big territory. Wrestle control of the primal font. We can take some hits. 2 HP. Awareness is growing, visible via the map view. And a dangerous ruin that we're trying to take. Full of traps. You're fine to continue regardless. Lose 2 HP. All right. Yeah, so they're spreading awareness up here. Threats. No, nation. Profile. Selected agent's visibility. Oh! Oh my god, I didn't realize that. There's actually a button to see, like, how do they know, how far away does the visibility go? Which I am correct. Profile 10 is 1 away. That's really a handy trait, though, to have. Diplomacy, infiltration, awareness is the one I wanted to just look at. So they're becoming aware up here. And one guy over here was aware, but this seems to be where it's spreading from, alongside the Church of Pang. Can't do anything there. My warlord has gained a nemesis out of this mage. So I think it's time he lays low just for a little bit. Just for right now. I'd like to get his opportunistic approachment so he could take this village, which would help starve them out. Right. Okay. And that guy now also likes the church even more. You're wrestling for control. You've got it at 25%. We'll go again. This guy's going to try to drink from the waters. We're laying low. You're all aware. But I feel okay about it. Your profile can't go below 10, so I tell you what, just rest and resupply so you're healed. Completing training. Worries. Worries. What happened to this dweeb? He was going here to unbind the tome. Retrieve it by killing or robbing the hero and unbind it to retrieve its powers. Another seal broken. I want to figure out what happens when he weakens me. We got 2 new powers. Idle hands cause the target hero or insane ruler to begin to like something. And it's all just a game. Reduce the sanity of a target attacking unit by 14. If sanity hits 0, they go insane and become hostile to other heroes. Okay, this guy's used the tome. Is escaped and fallen asleep. It can be resummoned at the tome or collected by an agent where it sleeps. If he was at less than half power, all agents gain 5 minutes, 5 profile, which is true. Infiltrating a farming community. We can get a bit of money here. Let's do that. And you are healed. So you got 2 more turns left, and then you can grab it back out of the tome. Yeah, this is fine. We're doing great. You bring human non-city locations. Okay, so that village. But if I do it from here, it's even better for me. I don't know if a war is a good idea here. They have a lot of troops. Actually, that's not a good idea. 12%. I don't have the money to do things like build orc fortresses. You know what? Maybe, actually, what we should do is explore some of these ruins. Because it's a good way to get money for free. You are done infiltrating that. Head to the tomb. Summon the tome. Bloop. Now, if it gets over 100, it will start to drain the sanity of the ruler. I could probably just get that up then by just hanging out there with this guy. Because this guy adds 1 sanity every time he's in a town. World Panic is growing because the God Awakening sets a minimum. We're gonna drop this. Just be like, whoops. But we have a ton of menace right now. So I tell you what. We're also going to have to start laying low. Which I desperately need a safe city to do that in. You have wrestled control. In Dwayne Castle, we have the first daughter. You're going to drink primal waters now that we've wrestled. You're going to lay low. This guy also has a level up, which we're going to put into lore because he's our mage. The ruins are ancient. When the insane creator god built this world, the temple survived, either by the god's design or by oversight. Drenched in divine lunacy, this place could serve to channel madness to the surrounding lands. If we dig deeper, we must expect heroes to attempt to loot this place before we do. 35 gold from the antechamber and begin to explore the temple. Seek treasure and valuable items. I have a lot of questions because this sounds like it's going to drive people mad, which is a really good thing for me. I'm going to need a lot of gold to do things like build a menagerie. We should actually look to see, are there any manticores down here? Oh, you can look up daughter seers if they spawn elsewhere. That's how to find the other daughters. And there are manticores up in these hills. So I could have my orc go over there. Good to know. Very good to know. You need to look for arcane secrets. And you need to booby trap them. Cause this arcane secret to inflict 10 sanity on any hero mage who studies it. Lots of people up there becoming aware of me. Our laying low is going good, I think. Not good enough. The Chosen One's mentor. Ever since we found out about his destiny, mediator Naginda Bexi's life has become an endless race to meet every person who could turn the tide against the dark. He cannot even hide to tend his wounds without endless visits by heroes or rulers or simple commoners. Being the wellspring of hope for everyone else is draining, and whenever his reserves run low, there's a certain little hovel he seeks to visit a ruler in exile, spending their remaining years aiding the Chosen One. The later considers them his mentor. He comes here for sagely advice and the words needed to reinforce his morale. Regains 5 sanity and 5 HP from visiting his mentor, the Chosen One's mentor modifier. Oh, pray tell. Where is that? Zinzi Pass. I never thought about that. We could drive the Chosen One insane. I don't seem to have any quests available there, though. Warlock can reduce his menace by 6 or gain gold. I'm going to go with menace. You're trying to stay low. Supplicant's down to 2 HP. You're probably going to have to leave and heal. For now. Humanity is blessed by ignorance of the true horrors of the world. The profound nightmare which engulfs reality is too terrible for their minds to handle. This is why the knowledge has been shunned for centuries. I can also have him lay traps while he's up here, which will be useful. Deeper in, the temple's blasphemy can be felt. It shouldn't exist in this world, and its presence corrupts the world. We can use this. 1 sanity damage on the nearest ruler. 2 sanity damage in the 3 nearest rulers. Sell the relics of the past world, spreading them widely across nearby cities. Cause 1 sanity damage in the nearest 6 rulers. Increase the allure of these runes by 20. Gain 50 gold. Great question. I like 50 gold. also like driving people insane. I mean, this is equal amounts of sanity. I'm going to sell them. Dark Warship. The tenant Dark Warship has been influenced positively and is now at 0. The Nyatum Circle. Oh, this is the Witch's Coven. Yes, it totally is where crows are. Ooh, okay. So this continent we could actually corrupt via the witches. Which is a very cool magical type of plan. You need to make another trap and then probably get out of there. And truth be told, you should probably keep exploring. You're healing. You're aware. Church of Pang. Oh no, that guy's binding the tome again. And you're attacking the supplicant. Oh no. She does 4 damage and I'm wounded. 6 turns. Yeah, my profile in Menace is through the roof here. I was way too aggressive early on. I guess what I could do is go hide in orc territory. You won't be able to see me down there. Warlock Kazong was working on his latest task in the city when he rounded a corner and started looking at the mediator. Your agent looks down at the burlap sack hanging from his hands. Through the torn fabric, your agent spies the glimmer of loot. Behind the hero, a door ajar swings quietly in the wind. The guards arrive timely as always. Ooh. Who is this person? This is the chosen one. Oh. I can increase the chosen one's menace so that they are disliked by more people. Chance he will dislike my warlock, but that's not really a big deal. He becomes disrupted, so he can't do anything either. I could take the menace and have a chance that he likes me, but he's the chosen one. Point the finger. Congratulations, fool. I played you. The menace of the chosen one has been returned to 0. The chosen one cannot gain menace. Well, that sucks. It's no good to me at all. All right, well, Warlock, you're in a bit of heat right now. Can we maybe get you up into these hills? Actually, I'm going to bring you into that town. I'm going to have you lay low. The supplicant's been attacked. Which I'm not certain I understand how that happened. Good. We ended up in a good area, though. I can rest and resupply down here, and I can lay low. Okay, actually, this is really good. So this means that being able to hide down here is easier. Wow, they really have quite a lot of vision on me right now. She shouldn't chase me for a bit, though. So let's just lay low while we're down here. Boo, they can't gain menace. Yeah, it's a bit weak. The Baron has heard of crimes that his brother Warlock is accused of and is horrified. He made a personal point of honor to oppose him to the best of his abilities and has taken up a burning personal grudge. Woof. Woof. Look, we're going to lay low. And I'm going to probably get a taunting lure up here. A lot of people going for that primal font right now that I've actually lost control of already. You bound the laughing tome. The temple's blasphemy can be felt deeper into the ruins. It should not exist in this world, and its presence corrupt us. Oh, we can keep doing this? Sanity 11. That should be lower. Sanity 12. Sanity 17. There's a docks here. Oh my god, we have powers to do. I could have driven her insane. If I used It's All Just a Game. It has to be while they're attacking me. This becomes more and more expensive as time goes on. But I can also use it to infiltrate holy sites. I'm going to keep my power at 2 because otherwise this guy's probably going to bind and destroy this tome and it's going to cost me a bunch of stuff again. Where's my homie? You're done with all that, I think. Become an orc fortress. Be able to raise its own army after some time. Strength dependent on local and neighboring orcish industries. Costs 25% more gold for each specialized neighboring orc camp. So... I'm going to make this a fortress, which means I want to make this a menagerie, which means I want to look for a manticore over there. In the hills and the plains. We can go that way. Pinion Suede. You've reached the hill. Defeat the manticore. Danger of 5. 8 turns. Well, we'll wait. Yeah, this guy is running off to Zoom to destroy the book again. We're going to have to do something about him. He's becoming a problem. Twice now he goes after my book. Seal is broken. Again, this is 4 seals. Another agent slot, maximum powers. Powers unlocked. Increase the madness in a location by 50%. Amplifies the personality of a character, hero, or ruler, holding the laughing tome. Turning ordinary likes and dislikes into extreme likes and dislikes. This guy likes Mage Lysant Hyra. Who the hell is she? This? Her. What do you like? You dislike combat. She'd be good to corrupt. Hey, new god. Yeah, we won the snake one, and then we tried with Mammon, and it went really badly. And now we're trying Ayaster, the laughing god. A weak but flexible tool. This guy has might, which isn't bad. She has might, sorry. Orcish shipyard. Infiltrated orc settlement with a human soul modifier. I could take the dissident and start causing civil war. I don't know how well it would work. We're going to try to drive the lower half of this insane. The orcs are going to try to destroy all of this. I do want someone over at this coven. False miracle. Use elder power to fake a miracle, increasing influence with the circle. Fund them, allowing them to expand faster and increase your influence on them by equal amount of half the gold donated. Mammon is the most powerful IRL. How much do they nerf him for this game? Honestly, I think we just had a really bad start location. The mountain that we had was like only on sea lanes, so every time I expanded, it didn't really like do anything. And then they just like found out about me. I just went like too hard too fast, so they found out about me really quick. If I'm going magic, the Plague Doctor is another big winner. I need a place with a sewer. A plague could work. You've got a sewer and docks. You've got a sewer and docks. I could start a plague right here, and then I could get the Plague Doctor, and I could do some real damage. Infiltrate orc settlement with a human soul. The other option is that I bait somebody into this orc camp, and I kill them, and I get the shaman early, which might be a better option. I'm going really heavy on magic if we do that, but I think that's kind of cool. The orcs are going to be really strong based on how this is going so far, so let's hold on to it for right now. That sister is aware. Okay. Awareness is spreading. Yeah, so Mammon's like whole thing is like he has a mountain full of gold and he has to like lure people into it. But if your mountain is really far away from everything, it only goes based via trade routes. And we had like one trade route that was really close, and then all the other trade routes we had to go like crazy by sea to do. And I might have been able to do it differently if I set up some shadow markets. But I'll be honest, I didn't know how they worked. Heroes can gain gold from rulers. You've gained a Manticore trophy. This guy's getting a bit more well-known. You know what? I can make this the Manticore base. Let's do that. It's a bit further in the back, so it's less likely to be destroyed. Supplicant is done laying low. Man, even his minimum menace is already at 24. I'm going to send him back to the tomb, because he's going to have to get the tome really shortly. All right. You're going to build a menagerie. 9 turns. This dude's 1 turn away from weakening me. I might just be able to do this immediately. And my warlock is done laying low. I'm going to let him keep laying low until he is done getting his menace down all the way, because the menace is the big one that's drawing attention right now. Power has been drained. We get the book back, though. So that did work. Okay, so if you're under half power, you gain menace and profile on all your agents. If you're above half power, you lose all your power. What's this guy doing? Challenge, consecrate. Oops. I dropped my tome. Whoopsie. Madness at 61. He, again, needs to lay low because dropping that causes so much. She's exploring those ruins where people go mad. Which is probably not good for me. You've reached the camp. Lay low. The warlord is building a menagerie and has discovered some dangerous ruins full of traps. He can take some hits. He's a warlord. You're going to keep laying low until things cool down. Whoopsie, hand flourish. The orcs are going to be really strong. Yeah, so the orcs should be able to expand into this entire area and then basically take over this continent. Oh, look at this. That orcish upstart actually went over here where we fought that manticore and built a new camp on his own. Amazing. This whole place is going to get ravaged by orcs. You know, if I kill you, I can get a shaman. Interesting. I could bait her in with the ruins and then kill her in here. All right, I'm going to try to put a taunting lure here. They'll drop a personal item as an item cache where you can collect it and use it against them in blood magic rituals. The lure will gain purge motivation for heroes if the lure is in their home location and or the location of a family member ruler. We'll give it a shot and see how it goes. Damn, she's going to start recruiting sellswords, though. Ooh, a little madness happening here. Good to see. You've driven back some shadows. All right, my menagerie is complete. So now I can also recruit changelings and web spinners and gigglers, which deal madness damage. I need money, though. You can also get razor rats, urban prowlers. Every 10 turns in a city, they increase the danger of quests in this location. Strange. Gigglers who deal sanity damage. Infiltrators, which does stealthy, reduces the unit's profile by 5 and increases the intrigue by 1. So this would be really good on my main guy, my supplicant. Reduces the first menace above 5 the agent gets from a challenge to a Nubra hero, then kills this minion on use. That would be good for like my warlock. And the web spinner is also just good in general. Are we going to deploy laughing gas throughout the city? I mean, kind of, yeah. In a certain way, absolutely. In the meantime, I'm going to just get an orc warrior. Because I think that's got to be like the base. The buttery biscuit base of my army. We're going to give him another point into command. You're done laying low. $35 gold. Yeah, you're spending that like all on that orc though. I have a collection of ruins around that we could take. Oh, that's a geomantic locus. Interesting. This guy needs to be in cities because he makes cities go insane when he enters them. So I can't have him just like hiding out in the hills all the goddamn time. Just because it's safe for him there. I want to explore these ruins and see what they're all about. Ooh, and we need to actually heal with you. Sorry, you should be resting and resupplying. Sabotage, faith adopted. Taunting lure. The apparition is oddly familiar and seems to whisper at the edges of hearing, regardless of how close it is to the witness. The snippets speak of secrets which no one should know, and of threats which are too eerily personal to be dismissed safely. I am no longer under the effects of the primal waters. Do I want to be? Probably is a good idea. We'll see how it works out. Rest and resupply. Recruit sell swords. The book is still here, so Madness is going up pretty well. You've reached the primal font. Wrestle for control. Does this give me XP? 93 XP. A lot of XP. You got to repeat that to heal. Rest and resupply. Oh, this is going well so far, though. You're back with a free work lunch? Nice.
With personal secrets like Janet from work hates your new jacket.
Yeah, that's the blood magic we're doing. We're just telling dirty lies like that. We're just like, she's saying really mean things about you. This guy doesn't have in shadow, which is confusing to me. Oh, yes, he does. Why can't I do that at the convent? Can you only in shadow cities? Disrupting my activities. Yes, and this mediator has purged the taunting lore in the town of Yang, but has failed to realize the true intent, the theft of a personal item. We're wrestling for control of the font. I don't know what he dropped. He's a specialist in deep ones. Ah, it's a lot to do this. That's fine. We'll get the font, then we'll go back and we'll pick it up on the way home. You are successfully driving people insane. There's decent shadow here. I could make people go crazier, though, by just pushing it further.
R3's like weld up all your left socks in waiter before you can put them on.
It's a pretty devious threat. I don't think anybody wants to deal with that. Challenge redeem the mage. Oh, are you falling into shadow? You are. It's because he loves her. He wants to give her kisses. All right, let's do it. Push this city into madness. Actually, let's go here, because if he's going down there to redeem them, he's not nearby to stop me at the town of Ember. What do I want you to do? I'm going to give you stealthy. Just because it helps reduce. Lose 5 sanity, I'll take it. I don't even know who that's for. I can learn the arcane secret here now? Did they lose a building in this city? We'll cause panic in the magical community and start a magical arms race. What happens if my guys go insane? Like, what if I did dangerous knowledge and then just studied it? We're going to learn the arcane secret. That's what I said this plan was going to be. Amplifies this. Increases madness in a location by 50%. We could cast this and really plunge a place into good madness. At 100%, it starts draining the sanity of the ruler. So that guy should start going insane now. We've explored some ruins, a treasure vault, a pile of gold coins, and some strange metallic fibers fill the room. Thinner than a human here, they remain razor sharp even to this day. Reaching the goal will be painful, but hopefully less lethal than the initial tomb robbers found. Their skeletons showing clean bisections through the bone. 75 gold. Chance to take up to 5 damage, which I could take. I'll loot that. 75 gold for 2 HP. No problem. That's 75 gold, baby. I could recruit a real creature for that. But what I want to do is go here and build a fortress, which is going to cost 100 gold. So let's rest and resupply for a turn and then plunge those ruins again. Warlock at the primal font is getting attacked by rats. I will let him take it. Lose 1 HP, no probs. He has wrestled the primal font. Other people love drinking from the primal font as well, which has got me a little bit worried. You're going to boost your lore. Uh-oh. Somebody's stealing my tome. These dweebs. Consecrate. Redeem. Wherefore art the supplicant? Actually, wherefore art somebody who can fight her? Does she have it in her inventory? She doesn't. So that's interesting. They try to take it and bind it at the same time. Supplicant has found a gaggle of alchemists while trying to get the arcane secret. Ooh. We could pump up the shadow here, which is only at 5% right now. Or I could get a ton of gold. But I'm going to lose all my arcane secret progress. I'm going to take the money. You've drank the primal waters. Good stuff. All right, let's get down there and try to get that cash. You... Are you going to attack, though? 2 cell swords, and she has 5 attack. Definitely you can. How well this goes is beyond me, but... We've killed a cell sword. The orc warrior's taken a hit. We've attacked a cell sword. Killed a cell sword. She retreats. She won't be binding that book today. I don't really want a lot of menace and profile on this guy, so I'm just going to let her flee, and then I am likewise going to leave. Get off my book, bro. News at 8, the narrator is the literal actual devil. Oh, he cured that priest. Okay. Oops. Another seal is broken. Everyone shall play passive The Laughing Tome's dropped effects now influence neighboring locations. The Laughing Tome, when influencing a single character, also causes madness at the location. Interesting. I wonder if I shouldn't take the book back. I guess we're in the process of other things right now. 79 gold. I guess I could just raid for money. These are pretty rich cities, aren't they? 80? Not really. 70. 50? Wow, these guys are poor as hell. I'm gonna have him lay low here for a little bit. I'm kind of hoping he baits someone in to kill them. You have a cache there to access. Personal item of mediator Ruan Shanti. So, blood magic agony interrupts the actions of the mediator Ruan Shanti. Cannot attack the chosen one. Causes the victim to grow hate towards the caster as well as possibly growing more violent. Lets them attack the caster once they've grown sufficiently linked to see their location during the attacks. Yeah. That's this guy. Alright, I know what needs to be done. And it's setting traps on the rest of those arcane secrets before we start blowing the lid off of this. Imagine getting owned, the world's conquered by some goofy nerd with a thick book. At least the snake is a chonky apocalyptic beast. Yeah, I mean, you got a point. Are you for real? Get off my tome, bro. Adding it to their inventory. How's this guy doing? 6 out of 14. He's almost insane. And I believe the madness here is only a couple more turns from breaking 100 as well, so he's going to go insane. This is getting in shadowed decently. I can wait a few turns here. Lots of people becoming aware of me.
Joker wannabe with a dummy thick book.
Joker wannabe. I mean, a little bit, yeah. You're not wrong. We're gonna do some dangerous knowledge. Try to drive people insane. You're laying low. 22, 22. Oh, I screwed it. Did I? Warpath. Causes repentant plains hordes to attack the society you are in. The horde's banner is expanded and the orcs will require further motivation. Recruit sell sword. Ooh. A gun. Also, money boots. Money boots on an orc would be pretty good. You know what? If I kill her... I'll get that gun for free. He's not gonna be happy. Oh, wow. That really drew heat. Oh, I guess I have a Manticore trophy. I can't really do anything else. All right, time to get out of here. The book is safe. So, Fear of the King in yellow came first. The book is mightier than the sword or snake. Looks very juicy. So does the game. This game is very fun, honestly. I like... It has no right being this much fun. Devastation or 0 defense. I don't really want to bait that army in. Oh, though, you know what? We're at 52. I want to get a fortress. That's it. I need 100 gold for it. We're going to go back down to the menagerie. We're going to go dig for gold. You guys have driven the shadow back. Both of these orcs need to heal. I'm going to do a turn of rest and recruitment. Our warlock can gain money. Hopefully he can buy something with it. Sell swords. This duke has reached 0 sanity and their mind shatters. The mad duke is becoming more and more ambitious, seeking constantly to increase their own station in society, expand their powers, and feel the thrill of enforcing it on others. He's ambitious. I wish I had a better understanding of what that meant. Yes. Amazing. This guy is coming down here to fight my warlord in the desert, which means we can kill him, who I really want to kill anyway. He's got no guards. He's terrible at fighting. He's coming down here because I killed his friend. And then from his body, I can summon a shaman. Most excellent. Look, and it's right after I've healed. Pound. 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 Get out of here. She's gonna hate my guts now. Dude definitely needs to start laying low, though. He's gonna be in heat for a long time. Yes! Orcish magic blends respect for the earth with violence and warfare. The shaman is an expert in using the souls of his enemies to grant himself magical capabilities, sacrificing their life force to empower the natural elements and direct them towards his cruel goals. He allows orcs access to geomancy, which will allow me to make all of this area habitable, and death magic in exchange for human sacrifice. He can create a geomantic locus once only on a human soul, letting orcs increase their habitability in key territories. 100 OP. If on a location with an orc camp and a geomantic locus, gain 2 gold a turn. If in a location with a damaged orc army, heal 1 HP a turn. Ooh, baby, that's actually really hard to say. Money is like so key because the orcs have a hard time getting it. Their first daughter is Iaster's descendant. Oh, really? Oh my god, also, we haven't gotten the first daughter. I just remember that. Joker has better PR, as the saying goes. The difference between a villain and a supervillain is presentation. Yeah, that guy also keeps binding my book, so screw him. It's quite at the point where it replicates all the features promised by that which sleeps and not as high production value. But on the other hand, that may be why it became vaporware. Gotta credit Bobby with actually finishing a product. I mean, like, it needs a UI update. And other than that, all the system underneath is like really good. It's quite a lot of fun. I feel like who needs to heal if we can get a crazy industry going? So I'm gonna go with that, with the shaman. Can only be used once. Creates a geomantic locus, which could be used to provide habitability for orcs to expand into. So I have a couple of questions. 1, geomantic locus. There is one down here. There's not one over here. So I might actually save that for this island. I'm going to trade with the warlord right now. Take both of those. Oh, actually, this increases might and command. So that's really good for him to have. And we'll keep him with the flintlock pistol. You know what? Yeah, I'll just take the banner for now then. Geomancy Tremor. Reduces location defenses and increases devastation. Nurture improves habitability of this location. Channeled effects applied each turn based on locust strength. An arcane fortress, as well as subjugate. I would like to nurture. Increase this habitability right now. Can I only cast it here, or will it like spread to everything around it? $18 turns. Let's subjugate first. You are going to set a trap. You're going to need to lay low again as well. Alignment status. That's the Witch's Coven. Magic. As you gain magical talent, you can cast magical schools. Geomancy requires a geomantic loci. Death magic requires death. Blood magic requires personal items or souls. Challenges involves channeling, in which spells are cast over many turns and then can be detected at a distance. These give the menace and profile penalties at the start of casting instead of the end, so early interruption does not prevent your agent from gaining menace and profile. Hostile mages can employ geomantic loci to attack your casters when they channel, but in return your casters can create arcane fortresses, expending some of the power at the magical source in exchange for defense against magical assaults. Since you have channeled spells drains its source of power over time and depends on the strength of its effect, it may be best to cease canceling if the source of power becomes depleted. Schools of magic under new magical skills. The forces which flow through this world can be understood and can be controlled if one learns their ways. In old tomes and ancient texts, you can learn those that came before us as piece together the world's underlying nature. To get insight into the arcane. Yeah, this locus is at 100%. Never used the Orc Warlock guy. I'm really excited for him. We have 3 wizards right now, which is probably too much. Requires 2 arcane knowledge to do death or geomancy, but only 1 to do blood. Wow, I really feel like we screwed up having our other guy be a bloodmancer. I'm going to make the supplicant a deathmancer if we can, but obviously I need more arcane knowledge to do it. Madness is at 106, so they're going to go insane. The book is here, right? Let's go get the book back. We can move it around at this point. Subjugation complete. Preach faith. Secrets of Death. Produces an arcane secret. And a forgettable ring. Can I not just pick up the book? I can't. I'm going to buy this ring then. For a hot second. And I'm going to have you work on some geomancy. I don't think anyone's going to be able to stop me where he is. You got some more dangerous knowledge. You've become enshadowed, which is fantastic news. Warlock, you're going to go here. Dangerous knowledge. Menace is really getting out of control there. I got to do something about it soon. He says like every turn. I mean, why not? Why not challenge the secrets of death? This guy is coming to bind my tome. Uh-oh. This one might. Summon. Let's just steal it. You're laying low. There's an axe here I could buy, which would give him +1 might, which would be really nice, but his stuff is so high right now. These short Brother Jacob sequences in the music? Ooh, I don't know Brother Jacob. What do you mean by that? Probably gonna make this guy Deathmancer. Calm lo-fi guitar playing in the background. Damn it! This is an elf with a bunch of grizzly bears. do I steal the book from you then? He is binding the tome. Rob. Cannot be used on heroes who are higher level than you. Level 2. Equal or higher. Level 2. 5 attack, 10 HP. Two HP, 2 attack, 3 defense. What do I need to fight these grizzly bears? I need to be able to do 5 damage in a single swing, which is orc warriors. Two turns, 4 turns. I can just get there. I have all these powers. Ooh. What if made him go insane? What if just cast that over here? Now that place will go insane. I gotta start using my powers more. They keep building up and I keep not using them. God damn it. Are you for real? Ooh, you have one of those axes I want, though. You chose this. Just remember. The king has grown to hate House Engzin. +1 might. Handful of gold. That's enough for an orc war fortress. Eight turns. Where does this guy live? He lives all the way over there. Oh man, he's gonna run far away with this tome. And I don't have enough orcs to fight him. All right, that's that. That's all we can do. The supplicant, you're going to have to take that profile. The warlord is trying to build an orc fortress, left mostly on his own, but a massive orc has been shooting him dirty looks. Lose 9 challenge process. Requires a 4 might or warlord. You lose 2 HP. Your agent's might is temporarily reduced, but you gain temporary command. Yeah, I'll take that. Why not? And this guy has poisoned another tome. Excellent stuff. Which means... Interesting. One of those have been destroyed. The one that was right there? You've got a lot of menace. I keep saying I'm going to let it go down, and I keep not doing it. Brother John. Oh, yeah. Morning bells are ringing. Yeah. Are you sleeping? Are you sleeping? Brother John, Brother John. Part of the game's music sounds like it's playing The Morning Bells Are Ringing. I'm not going to be able to unhear that now. Nemesis. From the city of Xi'an. This guy's dangerous. This guy's very dangerous. Pure madness. My menace has gone up so much. You do 7 damage in 1 round. You do way more than that because I only have a spell sword. This guy's got to go. This guy's got to get the hell out of here. So be it. The book is yours for now. I'm going to lay low down here. Ooh, actually, I'm going to recruit a goblin infiltrator, and then I'm going to lay low. Baron Priest is falling into shadow, her soul slipping away. His sanity drops to 0, and he gains a hatred for shadow. You've got a goblin influencer. The Mad Duke has reached 0 sanity. His mind has shattered and has become a god complex. A pure and righteous judge. A fondness for combat, danger, and cruelty. And the Mad Baron has also reached 0 sanity. Up here. I don't know how your sanity dropped so bad. I don't know how your sanity dropped at all. You hate shadow. You also hate the kingdom of Anchatur. Well, that's good for me. There's some real, like, pitting people against each other that I need to start doing. That I'm not necessarily good enough to do. Let's set up. Hey, where is my... Did they destroy the arcane secret here? He totally did. Yep. There's an arcane secret here. Oh. Arcane secrets spawn. Over time. I thought they were like limited, like there was only so many on the map. Interesting. We're going to lay low here for a little bit and see if I can't get my menace down. Time to play the Game of Thrones, but not bad like people in the book. I mean, we're definitely... I wouldn't really put us as good people right now as we fund massive orc fortresses and armies to invade the nearby continent. This guy needs to rest, heal up. Mad Duchess has become xenophobic. So I wanted to go over here and have this guy... You also desperately need to lay low. Yeah, actually, I better not do anything. I want him to do opportunistic encroachment, which will set him up to raid these villages and live there. Mad Queen has reached 0 sanity. Fascinated by non-human, be they orc, undead, or worse. Likes orcs, deep ones, and undead. Oh my god. Let's say... amplifies the personality of a character, turning extraordinary likes and dislikes into extreme dislikes. Oh, they have to be carrying the laughing tome. Ooh, that's hard to do. Where is the guy who has it? Here he is. You like a mage. Oh my god, I can make him hate anything I want. Such as humans. And I could get him to like, ooh, let's say... orcs. So this should stop him from probably coming over here. Nurture is no longer valid. What do you mean? Oh, wow. Okay. So, yeah. He cast Nurture over a bunch of turns and turned the habitability from like nothing to 92. Fascinating. Range of 4 hexes. 1, 2, 3. Defense cannot reduce past 50%. Increases devastation. Human nation goes to war, and those locations have either devastation above 20 or 0 defense. Orcs will take the location and build a camp. So this is really cool. I can literally have the shaman sit back here, cause earthquakes in this city, and in any of these cities, and then the orcs will automatically start like setting up shop. Now, they do have mages, which is worth noting. Create or reinforce an arcane fortress, which will protect the caster in this location when they channel a spell. The fortress will take damage for the caster, etc., etc. Decreases the geometric locus strength by 10%. I'm going to cast this, and we're going to build that here. A range of 4 jumps or 4 hexes, because 4 hexes is a lot less. 4 hexes. That can't be right, though. Because that would almost never touch anything ever, right? Damn, you might actually be right on that. All right, look, all these places have really bad industry. So I'm going to subjugate them and build them up instead. The supplicant is completed, laying low. 30 minimum menace. Jesus, man. This guy is in tough shape. I'm going to have him study the secrets of death here. You've been enshadowed. You guys have used the tome. We've all gained 5 minutes and 5 profile. A conclave has started. The chosen one is called a conclave of peace, a meeting of key nobles to bring about political unity. Humanity will forget grudges and become more cooperative. Conclave opportunities are scattered throughout the map, and you can undermine the conclave from these and have heroes try to counteract you by supporting it. An opportunity can change hands as agents and heroes fight over it, and if the ruler at the opportunity dies, the conclave is ruined. You can additionally disrupt the conclave at its host's location, or simply attack the chosen one directly and bring the conclave to a brutal end. The city of Jindu. The ruler of this place is not that king. It will advantage you. Can I see these things on the map? Conclave opportunities. All right. Well, they're all over the goddamn place. I think we're in the kingdom of Zia here, so I'm going to move over to this convent. Can we get assassins to infiltrate the off-key targets? Because we could use assassins to infiltrate the off-key targets. I mean, we don't really have assassins right now is the problem, but... sabotaged by the king. The first of our shadows. How did he sabotage me? Personal grievance, general hostile attitude, accuses them of various crimes. Oh, I gained 10 minutes. Oh, geez. That's just literally this king who dislikes my house. Which is, I guess it's just me. Secrets of death. You've subjugated a camp. You're no longer under primal influence. I'm gonna have you organize the horde down here. Dudes, man, he studies one tome of death. And he gets so much menace. I'm confused. Oh, okay. You have to turn the soul into an arcane secret and then study the arcane secret. That is time consuming. Blood magic curses a house, allows you to see their eyes. Wasting soul,
you
draining
learn the
their
secrets
XP.
to life and death once and everybody hates you.
I know, right? It's absolutely absurd. You would think. You would think it wouldn't be such a big deal. Blood magic 3. How do I undermine the conclave? Infiltration has to be greater than 0 and the conclave has to be not undermined. Boof. Well, 13 turns. I guess that's what I'm going to have to do here. Board engineer, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the agency. Another queen has also gone insane. Causing unrest to rise. Oh, okay, I see. I'm not entirely certain how my insanity works. You become a sociopath. This guy abdicated to, it looks like himself. But I believe that this is the guy in charge of the convent? Am I correct? Yes. If the ruler of this place isn't Sir Buhidu Uzila, for any reason, this opportunity will advantage you. Conclave assassination. Conclave of the city of Jindu has been seriously harmed, having lost the key support of that king, former ruler. It's time to undermine the conclave and ruin it completely. It has lost 50% charge. Sandstorm. Dude, the timing of that was perfect. Swarming vermin. I'll take the HP. Just as the warlock signs his letter with a flourish readying the orders of the cult to distribute, one of the adepts rushed in with news. A particularly skeptical noble, a thorn in his side, was disavowed by her family after running through the city naked, eyes wild with salvation flowers. 12 progress. 32 progress. That'll immediately complete it. Seal broken. Causes a unit to be disrupted for 3 turns, canceling their task and rendering them unable to take action. Yeah, that's complete. Amazing. This also reminds me, we still have a daughter somewhere. Unless I have completely failed to collect her, which is possible. No, she's still right here. Duan Castle. Undermine Conclave. The first of the wards has spawned. Conclave's at 35 and is losing 5 per turn. I don't have to do anything. The Conclave has collapsed. Great. Problem solved. Arcane Fortress there. All right. Look at my son. He's my clone. Sanity is overrated. I mean, I would agree with you. Let us figure out what we're doing. Arcane Secrets. I can't take an arcane secret unless we have a town under our control. A walk through the Zhao village is an uneventful affair, a dull routine. We got pickpocketed as we were leaving the city. Rough. Wards, wards, wards. It's so funny because there's almost no shadow. Even this place is insane now. Why is that? Conclave supported. At Jindu. Uh-oh. Warlords complete, lay low. It's going down 10. I see. I see. Okay. So I've stopped one of them, which is causing it to collapse quite a lot. But there's other ones we could still take. Where is you? This one's unclaimed. Ping Village. I guess a big issue is that I don't have the things I need. Where are you going? The town of Ember. I need a town to be infiltrated in order to actually be able to stop it, so I'm going to just see how it plays out. You discovered your favorite Japanese restaurant's teriyaki sauce. Theirs is always more complex, not sweet. Sounds like a pretty good win. Okay, we're finally done getting the menace down, so we can do opportunistic encroachment and hopefully start attacking these villages. This dude is on his arcane secrets. You guys are on wards. Conclaves, wards, wards. Fresh horses, carriages, the sign of a nearby farm. Your agents could get a set of rested horses, a carriage, and a coachman could rest while still maintaining a brisk pace through Peng Wastes. Lose 10 gold for movement and HP. Must be worth risking the beasts and bandits that roam the wilds to set up business here. I guess I'm not in a rush. Guilt in the family. My menace is reduced by 20. That rules. Okay, I think the conclave is gonna kill me now. Organizing the horde. 1 a turn. It's like the power hit. Okay, it still seems to be going down, even though a lot of people have claimed the opportunities. I thought that maybe each one would add like 5 to it, but it doesn't seem to be the case right now. Yeah, like I claimed Liu convent. I'm just gonna keep hoping the best right now. Orc suppression. It's a different orc village. Orcs are beginning to encroach on human settlements. Good. In the Deadit village. So if I can destroy the defense there, or I could raise devastation to a certain amount. Look at this dummy. He's coming out trying to fight me. Should we kill him? He likes a lot of people that I don't like, and he dislikes me. He's also a wizard. Ooh, there's also an orc upstart who's trying to raid the nearby villages. That's good for him. What do I do? 9 damage, 7 HP. I gotta get through cell swords, which my orcs will do. And then he has 11, 9, and 2. I think let's fight him. We're gonna go. I could attack 5. This would kill all of his guys, and I would take a little bit of damage. I have 9 HP. I'm a little bit worried that if he doesn't flee, if he attacks me like twice, because I'm not sure quite. Because I think I attack, then he attacks, and then the rows attack. So in this case, it'd be like I'd kill the sellsword, he'd damage me, then I'd kill the sellsword, kill the sellsword. And then if I wanted to go again, I'd attack him, but then he'd attack me before my orcs can move in. So I guess I'm better off taking the sellsword hit. Yeah, I guess those orcs can also take a beating, so... He retreats. Excellent. Fine with that. I'll just let him flee. We don't really need to stop him too badly. How are our armies? 15 and 52. The industry is not great, so I'm going to organize the horde. Now that we're ready for like opportunistic encroachment, we should start building armies. And get our orc game on. Supporting the conclave, you're aware. We are officially at war, which means our armies will move in. We have 52 and 25. They have 42 and 40. We can maybe build that up. Oh, there's a conclave event here. We could claim that. Current level 45 and going down. It feels like every time they complete a conclave event, it goes up, but then we do a passive drain on it. And I think that might actually be what happens. Fled to one of your other places. Can I hit him again? I mean, I could. He's actually come back into the same area I'm in. He's going to disrupt me here. Yeah, I mean, we could just kill him. If he's going to do that. Takes gold. Then what if I do? Puts me back a little bit. I guess I should get probably another orc warrior for this guy. Before we do anything else. Holy orders influencing. Wards establishing. Then this guy is going to organize the horde. Shadows driven back. Conclave supported. Arcane knowledge. Excellent. We've got another arcane secret. Shaman's going to leave that druid be. So hold on. I just saw the conclave complete something. Interesting. Okay, so the Unio convent now is adding 2. So that's the thing that just got completed. It's actually not. 3 turns and that conclave collapses. We're allowed death magic. How many turns is this goblin on? 2 more. And what does this require? Intrigue, which you are not good at. You are very good at. Let's get you up there then. It looks like humans are attacking us and we're attacking them. Instead of keeping our forces together, we've decided to split. And that is not great. Sausage unagi terry eel sauce. Ooh. Strange. Damn, she's going for the supplicant? This is inconvenient for me. We got attacked here, slowing down the horde. We're actually going to win up here in this city, but we're going to lose down here unless another army forms. So we got to figure out a plan. God damn. And all of these dudes are going after the supplicant. In fact, she's already on top of me. Duraz Ray, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the agency. And our warlock homie, where even are you? You're an Ember. Oh, yeah. I sent you down here to learn secrets. That's really funny. I could have just let you learn secrets up there. You're under attack, I'm almost certain. Your menace is also through the roof. Damn. Okay, you're going to organize the horde. Conclave supported. Ping. Organize the horde, organize the horde. A charismatic doomsayer. A god complex. We still haven't gotten any deep ones. Okay, so the conclave jumped. It was at 18, now it's at 30, and it's also getting Kuoming Village now. So maybe it's like some events add a modifier and other events add a flat amount. I'm being attacked by this guy who has 17 sanity. Oh, I don't have enough. I'm being attacked by 2 people here, actually. Uh-oh. We gotta flee. Oh, good. We fleed in a good direction. Hopefully, the rest of them don't chase me down. My profile is pretty high still. I can't get it below 20. So I'm going to try to lay low down here. See what happens. This dude just organized the horde. Can we live here? We totally could. I guess I have to subjugate the camps first, though. This guy has mastery of death. I gotta find some place to do some nasty wizard magic is what I need. We are going to start forming a raiding party because I desperately need one in order to fight these orcs. These humans. Leo convent. That's where the support of the conclave increasing its chart and reducing the chance of your agents undermining it. She's going after me. You're going after me. God damn. Yeah. We have to just like flee to the edges of the earth. with the supplicant right now. He's too hot. He's too damn hot. We're going to have to run over here. 7 turns and 7 turns. Orcish raiding. You're in battle. You're getting a raiding party in 1 more turn. I don't know if it'll be big enough. How's this convent going? Conclave? 49 and 6. Okay. You're learning arcane secrets to increase your blood magic. You've formed a nemesis. You've got a raiding party. 6 units. Yeah. I can push either one of these out of here. Drive them back. The problem is I need to recruit more raiders, and it's simply not going to be enough. Especially if this army dies, which it's going to. My problem is I don't know, is this army then going to come up here and try to kill them? Because they'll probably be able to succeed if they do that. 4 turns. How many turns do you got left? Probably 2. I'm going to move and recruit. That's all I can really do. You've reached the depths of the sea. You can keep running. Some sailing winds giving me extra movement points. We've subjugated another camp. I don't even know if they can see me. They shouldn't. She should absolutely not know where I am. 1, 2, 3 turns. I mean, she might give up the ghost. If I stay away from her, she should, because she won't know literally where I am to go. Because this camp spawned a new infiltrated orc camp in a nearby location. Let's do that. And we actually have... My book is here. Oh, well, I know what we're doing now then. Clearly, I have a plan. This was my plan all along. We've recruited raiders. Recruiting the strongest and boldest. They gain 25. Oh, buddy. I thought we were going to get like 8 dudes. I didn't think we were going to get a full army of orcs. They're done. They're completely finished. We're going to wipe them off the map. The book doesn't jump around. No, somebody stole it and brought it over here and did magic. And I've just been too busy to take it back. We have some arcane secrets here. This doesn't concern me. So we have shown up. And we can kill these armies. You're in battle 1v2. If we attack this army... Oh, I have no movement points. Interesting. I can start raising the city, though. You plunder 11 gold while raising the settlement. Whenever an orc army or raiding party performs a raid settlement, they take a portion of its wealth back to the home fortress, accessible to any agent when you have infiltrated the fortress's location. Orc raiders under a warlord gain more per turn than an army does. Now that I'm here, I can join in the battle. Where we have a huge commanding lead because my army is massive. Like the book. Give me my book back, baby. And blood magic. And battle. This guy needs to rest and resupply, and then also probably lay low for a while. You know what? The book's been here for a while. Why don't we leave it a little bit longer? Why don't we actually just like unbind it and put it back down? This dude's gonna study blood. Actually, he's gonna go here. And he's gonna do whatever this event is so we can knock this conclave out of power faster before it topples the other way and screws me over. Succeeded in gaining widespread support for a unified humanity. 2 people were convinced to forget their grudges, and 26 heroes or rulers were convinced to gain a preference towards cooperation. Orcish expansion. It's fine, you can go back. Battle, battle, battle. Okay. So it's just that the conclave like hasn't been destroyed. Oh, this is a sister. Problematic. Can I not do a conclave event? The conclave is just over. I guess so. All right. Well, I'm going to have this guy lay low in this town while he spreads madness. How are my orky boys doing? 13 and 26 versus 6. These guys gain magic knowledge. These armies are destroyed. The defenses are almost done. They're running out of food. I guess let's raise it. Plunder. Plunder. My idea being that, like, once it's raised, we should just be able to move an orc in there. Cause orcish expansion slowing down again. You can take the HP. Non-human social group menace. A non-human social group, such as an orcish horde or one outside the bounds of normal humanity, has raised a human settlement. This is increasing their menace, and in a similar way to how agent menace increases the chance of a hero attacking an agent, this will increase the chance of a human nation attacking this threat. Dead. Ruins. A lot of refugees. Can we slaughter refugees? That seems like the kind of thing orcs would do. Though it's a bit dark. Studying blood is successful. We are killing refugees, yep. So, blood magic causes a house to allow you to see through their eyes, reducing security in any location where they're a ruler, or any location of a hero that house is in by 2. This ward is screwing me a lot. I'm going to weaken it. This is a wizard. I'm going to weaken it, and then I'm going to corrupt this abbey. Okay, other mages are also leveling up at the same time. guys are donating money. You are laying low. Battle, battle, battle. Oh, this dude is hunting the supplicant. You are also hunting the supplicant. Did I just, like, miss those notifications? You're dead for sure, then. You have, like, no HP. I thought you were safe where you were. I didn't think anybody would be able to see you. Okay, this guy makes sense. He's from this city. This lady, though, she's, like, from way up here. How did she even know where I was? Oh my god. This guy has 20 sanity. Are you kidding me? Oh, you can only target a hero who's moving to attack another hero, not who is already attacking them. Arse. You're dead. The supplicant is down. Sadness. We could get the survivor. The last of his tribe, the last of his kind. A frost giant who seeks vengeance against humanity. Powerful magic user, able to manipulate the climate to cause snow where there was once grass, causing famines and death. What if we put him on the northern border up by the font? And all these ruins. How come this guy wasn't accessible to me way earlier? Oh, World Panic has to be over 30%. When this trait is first acquired, gain a wolf minion in all empty slots. When this unit is channeling, Arcane Fortress increases by 5% each turn. When on a geomantic locust, that locust gains charge per turn, allowing for more powerful channeling. 1 second. That primal font is geomantic locust. %2 charge per turn. I feel like Magical Bulwark is going to be a good idea, because this is no matter where you are, you get Arcane Fortress. He's a level 2 Geomancer. So he can cause volcanic devastation. All units caught in the blast will take half their max HP and HP damage. He can also bring the snows, freezes the nearby lands over time, potentially decreasing their habitability. Effect every turn depends on Geomantic Locust charge and the caster's lore stat. Bountiful Harvest, support combat. 20% damage per cast. Well, let's wrestle for control to start. This is weakening the ward. We'll take a little menace. How are we all doing down here? We're expanding well. The ward is weakened. You've done battle. 20% enshadowment, 66% enshadowment. She's trying to consecrate it. What I would like to do, if they'd allow me, super unlikely, but I'd like to corrupt that location. The princess here is binding to the tome, which is not really a surprise. Two refugees left. No refugees left. The army is already attacking. The orcs are already attacking the other place. I don't even have to tell them to do things. I literally just let them loot and pillage. That's the cool thing about the orcs is like once they get big, they just kind of like, they take care of everything. That's a great holy site. 5 turns. You'll beat the consecration. We have another orcish upstart. We've expanded into Camp Amos up here. It's another 15 turns for you to do this. You're really bad at doing this is part of my problem. And you should be really good at magic. So I'm going to have you go here instead. And we're going to get you to learn some spells. Plunder, plunder, insanity. She's begun an invasion of this kingdom. That's hilarious. These two are starting to fight each other. Oh man, we got to make this. I should have been making these guys insane. Clearly that's the way to do it. We have another abdication here. But it does look like the convent is over. I guess they just succeeded. Despite it never hitting 100%, I guess they just succeeded. You need modified death to be at least 15 and modified mastery of death to be 3. Mastery of death to be 2. Death's shadow. To form a gas. This creature will spread shadow automatically to human settlements until human heroes kill it. I want to create some secrets and get my death up because there's a lot of dead bodies around here now. Ooh. You're at war with my orcs. That's not good. That's not actually a problem. You have an army of 39 and that's it. I can make do with that. That Baroness has died. We've desecrated a holy site. We've created a nemesis. And some secrets of death. She's out to sea and she created a nemesis. Wow. Orcs encroached on Deadit village. Which I thought meant we automatically started living there, but I guess that's not the case. This sister is trying to destroy a holy artifact, arcane secret, so I'm going to drive her back. And then I'm going to attack this army. Or I'm going to raise this city, one or the other. Both are fine options to me. Wow, how did she even see me? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, your profile is too big. Learning arcane secrets does not increase your profile or menace, which is good. Damn, if that's the case, let's send you over here. You can learn the arcane secret in this place, and then you'll have Blood Mastery 3. Plunder. Wrestling control. That guy's become aware. Excellent. Drink the primal waters. You're going after the shaman. Uh-oh. You have a small army, but it's not too bad. I tell you what, if I just fled to this city she wouldn't be able to kill me. How much to kill her? Attack 2, attack 4. More than I have. Who are these guys? Armies. Army of Ember, Armor of Paris. 2017. Ooh, yeah, okay. We actually got to wipe these guys out like this turn. Because it's about to get spicy over here. 9 turns for that secret. Awesome. So that's what I'll do. I'll just learn this secret before she can destroy it. How did your last run end? With Mammon? We lost a bunch of heroes and like we're in a really bad position. So I was just like, let's just restart it. The World Serpent one, it ended with us devouring the world. We basically formed a Dark Empire, and it turned out forming a Dark Empire gave you like a ton of victory points. Which I gotta tell you, I am not doing very well on this campaign. The last campaign, I was always ahead of Panic. This campaign, not in the slightest. Going to perform Drink Primal Waters. I'd actually prefer if you didn't do that. So, how do I? Can I cast spells anywhere? No, I can only cast spells on a Geomantic Locus. Which makes things extremely complicated. Drive her out of here. Start burning this city down. You are being chased by her, yes. Yeah, my menace is wildly out of control with you right now. Plunder. Here comes that army. Going to attack the army of Paras. I'm going to join in with that. 5. That better not mean it's going to take you 5 turns to figure out how to do that. Where is the lady who is chasing me? There she is. 4 turns. Is my book over here? Level 4. I have a 0% chance of being able to take that book. It's literally not even an option. All right, I'm going to bring the snows and see what happens. He is not going to join me for 4 turns, even though he is on this territory. Well, how do you like me now? Can I recruit raiders? How long will that take? 5 turns. Workers' industry is 50, 50, 49, 49. I mean, I could refill pretty easy here. Nom 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 world. Got nice and gobbled. 2 turns left. Can't hide here. What is your thing? You're more interested in curing madness than you are in attacking the shaman, so you should chill out. This guy's gained arcane knowledge 3. We're going to zoom back this way. 10. Yeah, so now he's being attacked. But now I'm going to let him do whatever. Oh, no. Is she destroying an arcane secret here? I need that. I need it. Wow, this guy is so good at raising raiders. Causing the Laughing Tome to jump to a new location randomly, leaving behind a hysterical tome modifier, which will continue to inflict madness, while the tome itself spreads to a new location. Can I just cast that spell? Oh, because he still has it. He hasn't destroyed it yet. He's just holding on to it and it's bound. God damn it. Oh, he's going to be done in 2 turns, though. He's going to drain all my power when he does it, which I'm not in love with. How are you doing? 6. 11. All right, it's more important that I deal with this army, I think. Okay, knowledge.
I was right. It does just jump around LOL.
I mean, once you get that ability, it jumps. All right, we're gonna save that army. This guy desperately needs to lay low rather than do death magic, but Snowbro's got 10 pH and 6 attack. Couldn't he just stop the dude? The dude up there had a bunch of minions with him. That's the problem. I have no idea what the range of this is like. And it seems like the font probably has a permanent filled habitability. Oh, and you need 3 arcane knowledge to hit level 3 blood magic. That actually makes a lot of sense. What would be really good is actually if you laid low. It drained all of my power. Oh, I have another hero, though. I don't even know who to get. I want the Buccaneer. Just because I'm gone so heavy into the orcs right now. Like, they're basically my entire playthrough is the orcs. I've just decided I'm monsters. I'm monsters that drive people insane. This looks like up north. HP is what I mean. The 10 HP. Yeah, the person that was attacking him had knights, so it would have just been... It would have been a disaster. Nine turns left. 6. Actually, I could probably get back there with that army and stop them. Battles, yada, yada, yada. You need to lay low down here and get your menace down. It's really bad. This guy's menace is like 78 right now, which is also wildly out of control. Magically attacks the survivor, dealing 4 damage. The survivor takes 1 And the minion takes 0. The fortress absorbs 3. Cool. So this person is casting wizard magic at me while I am trying to destroy the habitability of all these nearby settlements. Which I have no idea if I'm succeeding at. I'm not even meant to gain like a menace until it's completed, so. But I guess we'll find out. You there. Drive them back. This city is on the verge of being destroyed, so let's finish it off. Build a holy temple. How about I raise your city to the ground? Geomancy. The king has died. A bunch of people have become enshadowed. There's an army here? Oh yes, a very small one. I can no longer lay low here. But I can lay low there. And then it's just this village that's left. A play for the throne in rebellion. Oh, cool. So these mad kingdoms have now... She went to war with me, and now this other kingdom has, like, broken off in civil war because they're all insane. This is what I should have been doing up here all game. Let's raise this village. Okay. Oh, my God. What a bloody nightmare this has been. She's trying to destroy my arcane secret again. You're doing pretty good. I'm actually going to have you just come up here and learn this. Giant spiders. Reduce my menace. I will take that. Bring the snows. The clouds darken and the sun seems to be lost for weeks at a time. The ground grows hard, cold, and dead. Crop failures and unseasonable blizzards make human life here tenuous and desperate. It did nothing. This was at 20% habitability. It dropped the habitability of the primal font by 5%. For real? Is magic that bad? Distance 6 hex when at full charge. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What a bust. I guess you just have to cast this like in enemy territory or something. What happens when you open all the seals, and how do you open all the seals? They just open over time because the stars are right. It depends. Different characters have different like seal breaking abilities. And generally bad things happen when you break all the seals. So what you're telling me is I should go to Sun's End Citadel with this giant guy. And I should try to freeze that instead. Laying low. Death. Insanity. Awesome. The orcs have succeeded at their primary job, which was destroying this one kingdom. Which has given me, for the record, 0 victory points. You're going to drive back that sister so that we can complete that arcane secret before she destroys it. This guy is raising this village already. I'm going to abandon the raiders. Which is, I think, going to give me 144 menace. The thing is I need this guy to start expanding, and he's the commander, so he's the only one who can really do that. Alliance building. Warlock has completed. Lay low. You've abandoned your guys. The survivor is idle. All right, my dweeb. Orcish expansion. Yeah, it's like 3 turns for him to do it. It's like 15 turns for the shaman. Giant snow monster walks into town. Nobody notices, but makes a little snow and the whole world loses it. I guess I can't lay low. Unless I have infiltration. I'd really like to get some boats. What are you doing? Destroying Arcane Secret. Where are you going to do that? Is there one there? No. Lots of human souls around, though. 43, 13, and 16. Why don't you go up there and make yourself a soul? The Holy Order screen. What is the Holy Order screen? You have enough influence to change the convocation of Chenlu. Seat of the Holy Order. Legit, I have no idea what the Holy Order screen is. Influence Holy Order? Gotta be something. Lord knows I don't know. Secrets of Death. Giant spiders on the Secrets of Death to reduce my menace. No, I don't need to. You have reached the Citadel. Good luck turning it to snow. I have no idea how this is going to go for me, but I know that habitability in this area is really high. My goal here is just like, can I weaken these guys? Oh, you know what this is? This is channeling. That's what this thing is. It's somebody's casting a spell. Madness overwhelms the population of Parnasse. Large portion of the population has suffered a major random effect, fallen into a trance-like state. Catatonia. This location begins a civil war rising up against its parent society if you have 100% infiltration. We have formed a nemesis because she saw what I was doing here with this dead body. Which sounds dirtier than it is. Ah, you're going to take forever to get anything done. You're wounded? You're a little bit wounded. Rest and resupply. Oh, you also have 244 menace. Okay. God damn, son. I can build a shipyard up here. 75 gold. Well, not that you have it. 122 gold to plunder in our capital, though. It could be arranged. People are disrupting my poor orc here. And I don't like it. He's trying to just take a nap, and people keep poking him with a stick. You got arcane knowledge. She died of old age. Shaman. You have 46 gold. I'm gonna have you take from the plunder. Uh-oh. Alright. Guys are going after the big dude. Rest of respawn. This guy is hunting the warlord 22 turns across the other side of the map. Oh, the warlord's toast. The entire world just turned against him. Damn, son. Well, he served his purpose. He's only level 2. So, like, no bigs, really. I'm going to get him to drop his cash. Oh, yeah. Forget about it. We should try to make him infamous if we can. We're going to build a shipyard. Dude, holy cajoli. Everybody wants his blood. I hope he can get that cash down in time. He can't. He got attacked. Escorted by military, too. Well, let's see how he does. They fled. Damn. 48 turns to build a shipyard? Forget it. Just give me your stuff, man. Increase might and command. Increase might. The attack is the lesser thing. Is menace good or bad? A little of both. Menace makes people think that you are a problem, and you can use that to your advantage. But it can be a little bit tricky to do so. I wish I could give his minions over. Maybe I can get him to expand. If we're lucky. Dang, dang, dang. You're going to learn another arcane secret. That's going to let you get blood 2. You actually already have blood 2. So if I get one more arcane secret on him, I can get blood 3. Not that I've proven any value to that ability, but it's worth noting. You got arcane secrets. You know what, man? I might as well create another warlord. If this is the case. I'm just going to give him a point in command. Eight turns for you, 3 turns for him. Oh my god. Yeah, it's like not even worth doing. Just go back and we can give the new guy the item. That's fine. So last but not least, I want to look for one more of these arcane secrets, which I cannot find. We also have the daughters. That's right. That's right. That's right. Daughters that I permanently forget exist. There's human souls all over the place. You have a lot of menace. I should actually have you lay low. Quick Google, it looks like you can convince holy orders to join your side. They become the Baroness as an example of her convincing them that vampirism is the way rather than what they believe. Oh, that would be good. I'll be a little bit honest. It kind of feels like burning down all of your territory with orcs is not the way to succeed at the game. Tommy's asleeps. Because they're all after the warlord. You're gonna trade with this new guy, and you're gonna give him all of this. And you're gonna give him, let's say 100 gold. That should be fine. Obviously, I've drawn a lot of attention to myself down here, and that's not so good. Can I kill this guy? He's going to do 7 damage. So the answer to that is no. I was hoping to get him infamous, but no shot. That would have turned Panic down a lot. Unrest in the city of Paras has reached a tipping point. The sheer masses of humanity have overpowered the few guards. The ruler of this location is executed by the mob. Where the mob riots. Let's let the mob riot. Because this is all going to burn down anyway. From Orc Island. There's another conclave. Barf. As long as she's in charge, I'm in trouble. Big barfing. Do another orcish expansion. I mean, it's good for me. I have Secrets of Death over here. I'm gonna try to get this guy to get some good death magic. I don't know. I don't feel like I need to see a lot of these anymore. Like Opinion Swayed, I don't care about. Religious Tension, I don't care about. Your Laying Low is going pretty well. You've found yourself a nemesis because you've brought the snow. Did it succeed? Yes! It dropped habitability in half. For only the location that you were on. Does magic suck? Is magic like totally not actually very powerful at all in any way, shape, or form? I'm getting a funny feeling magic might be trash. Just gonna put this out there. I have 2 recruitment points. No, I have 1 free agent slot, which I'm gonna make the Buccaneer in 8 turns. Can you have multiple warlords expanding your orcs? Yeah, I mean, I have the shaman and I have the warlord. Devastation, devastation. Learn arcane secrets. Yeah, blood has power. This guy's reached a city down here. Cure madness. I think, yeah, I can lay low in this city. Wow, look at all these refugees. Because of all the devastation that the orcs have got. The really ironic part about this is by destroying all this stuff with orcs, all of this is going to become really strong because the population is going to boom from refugees. I still don't entirely know how to do this, but maybe once he's done laying low, which he's done right now, let's send the warlock over here. See what he can come up with. See if he can influence that church. Unrest reaches another tipping point. I mean, it's chaos over here. There's no doubt about it. False miracle increases influence. Influence holy order. To change the way a holy order interprets its text to gain influence, to change the tenets, increases the influence by 35 points. You can influence the convocation. I guess that's what I want to do. arcane knowledge of 2, arcane secrets. So this dude requires 3 arcane knowledge to get mastery of death. Man, that's going to take him so long. Are there any more bodies around? There are, actually, quite a few. Let's let him rest, heal up a little bit. We have a thunderstorm influencing the Holy Order. I'll take a hit. I mean, the orcs are growing. No mistake. Shaman is done resting and resupplying. The Warlord is done building a shipyard, which means shipyard must have ships. Requires a human settlement with a dock and the Warlord's horde to have an empty shipyard. Turns an empty shipyard in the Warlord's horde into an orcish shipyard, allowing for overseas colonization. I need to go to a human settlement and steal boats because I can't make boats myself because I'm an orc. 100%. That's actually awesome. That rules. The city of the Bang is in unrest, so why don't we just go up there and steal a boat? Better yet, why don't we have the shaman do that? This guy can work on other things. Opportunistic encroachment of the convent, maybe? Or we could have him lay low just for a hot minute. Magic is pretty good, but I think some things are better than others. Could you hire a human who can? Who can build boats? I don't think so. I think it's we have to steal them. I really can't stop the conclave. I don't believe so, at least. It does seem like some of the magics are good. I think geomancy is like... It feels like geomancy is more about like improving your territory than anything else. So if you were playing as like Nerva or the Holy Order, it might make a bit more sense. Conclave supported. Vengeance for an orc upstart. Orc suppression. Influence Holy Order. Increased by 34 and is now at 260. You can now influence the order to change one of its tenants. This guy went and just killed an orc upstart. What a rude dude. I wish I had some orcs to kill him with. How do I steal a boat? Poison hero, silent assassination. Ooh, wow. How do I steal a boat? Wait a minute. Do I need to have the docks infiltrated? Or is it that this guy can't steal from places? Oh, goddamn, I don't understand. I also don't understand how to actually change the Holy Order's tenants. Because it really doesn't seem to be like coming up here anywhere. Is this it? No. This is all the different groups, though. Population and shadowment. 2,634. Oof, man. This is the convocation. Messages, events, threats. Sell jewelry, sabotage ruler, blah, 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 blah. You can influence the convocation. I don't know, dudes. If somebody can tell me what I'm missing there on how to do that, I will happily check it out. Also, how do I steal boats? While we're at it. I suppose I can bring the warlock back to see maybe he can do something. I have a library infiltrated up here, but not the docks. Shipyard must have ships. Empty shipyard. Does not meet the requirement to start the challenge commandeering ships. Requires a human settlement with a dock. It has to be the warlord who commands ships. That's all it is. Yeah, that's all it is. All right, well, you're going to run probably back down here then. Turn off wards. Starved by famine. The ruins of Parnes died from famine. Oh, the rest of this is toast. Absolutely. Everything is just crumbling. I mean, madness seemed like it worked pretty well. I will say that. Do we have any more bodies around? Death. Guess we can just look for human souls. 9%, 48%. Oh yeah, there's a human soul over here. Oh, don't mind if I do. Sister Chua Blacksea, location gains bribed guards. I think that's her. Hard to say. I'm going to do one more Secrets of Death here because it's enough to get me Blood Magic 3. If I don't screw it up. Alternatively, I could leave this guy here. And I could get Mastery of Death too. Which is not a bad idea. Xenon, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the agency. Skeletal Servitor or Death's Shadows. This creature spreads shadow automatically to human settlements until heroes kill it. Absorbs death from here. Recruits a skeleton warrior. Death has to be higher than 20. Command stat of 1. I mean, I don't know. Let's try a Death Shadow. Why not? We haven't really cast a lot of spells yet. I'd like to see what they're at. Yeah, here you go. Command ships. 8 turns. It'll draw a bit of attention, but I don't think it'll be too bad. Has looted the cache at the Abbey of Dysons. I didn't realize there was a cache here. Boots of the Scholar, a concealed dagger, and a shield, along with 242 gold. Don't love that. You're going to get this last arcane secret and become a super Bloodmancer. We're commandeering ships. 2 turns of progress. Or a bit of HP. That's 3 turns of HP. So I'm going to take 2 turns of progress. This dude's trying to get his menace down, and it is a nightmare taking a long time. Unrest reaching the tipping point in Ember. You know what I miss is my book. I can't wait to get my magic book back. Death's Shadow. So we have a ghast. A ghastly ghast. Who can spread shadow, it says. I'd like to start by sending it over here. I can't command the ghast. That's interesting. But I can level up from summoning it. I have a lot of menace again. Fund outpost. No. I'm gonna have you lay low. You know what? I have enough power to do hysterical tome. He can't be asleep. Okay. Okay, okay. This is good. It gets my menace down. Okay, knowledge, enshadowment. Another seal has broken. We're at 8 out of 9 seals. I don't know what happens when we hit all 9. I believe it said, like, a bunch of the world goes crazy. We have stolen some ships, which allows us to finally hire the Buccaneer. Specializes in raiding cargo ships at sea, bring gold back to the Orcish horde, and further its growth. Her raids will harm humanity's prosperity, reducing their military strength, but she has a talent for avoiding retaliation for her actions, either by avoiding detection or escaping at speed. When moving south or west, gain an extra movement point once per turn. If in sea or in a coastal location, this unit's profile is always at its minimum. Increases the dangerous foe motivation when heroes are considering attacking this unit. These are all really good. How are we doing devouring the world? Is it tasty? It's been pretty tasty. We're doing, I would say, pretty bad this run. But I've been learning a lot. I've been learning a lot about how madness works. And I will say, like, our orcs are doing quite strong. But I think compared to the strength of the rest of the world, I kind of, like, didn't cripple the major nations early enough, and now they're probably too powerful. Profile is at a minimum, still means they can see me 1 turn away. Extra movement once per turn. I kind of like this one because southwest is where our homeland is. So it means if I start getting chased, I can always run away. I'm going to take that. And ironically enough, I have, like, no good items. This dude's going to take a command point. So, she also has good command. I'm going to get her to expand out there. This dude, I'm going to have probably, like, come back in. How are we in orcish industry? Oh, terrible. Absolutely terrible. Favorable wins. Nice. So I'm going to send him back here, and we're going to rebuild the orcish industry. We're going to have mobs. Our warlock has gained his 3rd level. You're done laying low. You're going insane. The alliance has begun. Rough. Scruff McGruff. You know what? If you're here, summon the tome. Win for this guy is madness in capitals and plagues. Yeah, I don't think we plagued well enough. You can't pick up the tome. You don't have any goddamn space, but she does. You have reached the fortress. I would like you to organize the horde. Let's get that industry up and pumping. A lot more people are aware. I'm going to send you to the tomb to get the tome. And maybe conscript an ogre? It's actually not a bad idea. The orcs are astonished to learn that organizing of working grunts involves more than just putting the lazy ones to the big axe. They might not understand or like your odd rulings, but they're seeing more work squeezed out of their workforce. We seem to have gained Camp Arnak's adoration for now, even so the approval of outsiders is rare. This is the guy studying blood in the camp. A bit of gold in exchange for like a menace and prowess, or 25 XP. I'll take the XP. This is another thing, is I've been extremely bad at finding ways to get experience. Like, I would say I've been extremely bad at it. You're going to sail up there. How is this guy doing? He's still like, his menace is out of control. I don't like this guy at all, the survivor. He is not for me. I don't think I built him really well. I think this is the big problem, is that he's meant to probably have an army of really cheap units, like those wolves. And then he's meant to attack, I don't know, attack heroes on the outskirts of towns, or maybe I could have him go up to these ruins and like find some loot. I really don't know what else to do with him. This guy's got a little bit of gold, but not very much. You have a decent bit of gold. I could probably steal that. And then build some things. That's a menagerie. If I was to say, build another menagerie here, or here. Let's do it here, actually. And then I could set up another fortress that would attack on a shipyard and a menagerie. Would probably be nice. And then I'll build a shipyard probably there. Yay! Level 3 blood mastery. What cool stuff can we do? Take control of the mediator, allowing you to use them as one of your own agents for 25 turns, after which they return to normal and gain an extreme hatred for the caster. They retain all menace profile and other effects during their possessed states. No effect on the chosen one. Wasting soul. Drain their XP by 5 per turn. I need to be outside civilization with shadow at least 50%. We'll probably go to this camp, and that would trigger for that. Drain their XP by 5 per turn. Blood magic, the hunger, inflicts the hunger on the mediator, which causes them to periodically be compelled to feed on civilians, increasing shadow by 50%, their own shadow by 50%, and their menace by 8 if they are a hero, or increases unrest if they're a ruler. The feeding motivations is affected by personal shadow and their preference for cruelty and shadow. With a soul of a family member of the victim. What is the level 3 stuff? Possession? All right, let's cast it. Why the hell not? Let's cast it. What are you doing? You've been laying low. You have 2 arcane knowledge. You need 3 to advance your death magic. Just soul down here you can work on. Not study blood. Secrets of death. Newton, hello. Hello. Oh, man. Shaman. Wow, I guess she saw me. One, two, three. Yeah, just. My profile is just too big. You've reached this city, so let's drop the tome off. The thing is I could now also do hysterical tome. Which actually allows me to jump into other locations. Such as the city of Ming, apparently. And then I can boost that up again very shortly. Now, her special abilities. Raid shipping. Raids all trade routes passing through the ocean. Disables these routes for 32 turns. Gain gold based on the prosperity of the beginning and ending settlements. Raid to the port, which reduces security, prosperity, and food for 20 turns. I feel like I might as well do that. It's a good start for her. Town of Ember. I'm trying to keep this devastated so that my guys can move in. My orcs can take up that territory. And in fact, it just fell. The warlord enters a tent filled with a clamor of excited orcs. A single jug stands in the middle and they gesture it towards him. The orcs of Camp Rond have come together to honor your agent's leadership with a toast. Sniffs the drink. Good old grot, an orcish tradition, more potent than most of the pale human spirits, and a taste bolder than a mad berserker charging naked into battle. They chant at you to drink. Good grot, hot grot. A good jug of grot, a jug of hot grot. 10 lore. Your agent's use of needlessly fancy vocabulary will confuse the orcs around him, or start a fight if you're infamous. I guess nothing beats a jug of grot. How aware is the world right now? I'm just curious. Not that bad, considering how panicked they are. You're going to go exploring ruins in the north. Blood magic possession. I will let it slow down. I feel like I kind of gotta let it slow down because I want other things out of it. You can keep expanding. Ooh. This is habitable enough. I want the power to move the tome around. Disruption. Uh-oh. If she decides to attack me, which hopefully she won't. Hopefully she's going to rest and resupply. But if she attacks this shaman, I'm in trouble. Hysterical tome is up here. Wow. It moved here, back on my home continent. What a waste. What an absolute waste. Okay, she's going way, 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 way home. So we don't have to worry about her. All my orcish industries sucks, so I'm going to organize the horde here again. Learning arcane secrets, we've been bothered by some imps. We can give them some blood and they will help us on our secrets. Arcane knowledge is 3. Arcane knowledge is 3 means death magic is 2. And we can get some fancy new stuff going with that. This guy hates blood mage. The mediator realizes possession being employed by the warlock has grown to hate them for this unholy violation. There are a few horrors as intense of having control over one's body taken away, to be trapped inside with another moving your body like a puppet, watching in horror as they undermine everything and everyone you hold dear, destroying your possessions, nation, family, body, and reputation. This guy's found some stuff. So do I get him? I do. Look at that. I get him as a character. Up here at the primal font, where he's trying to steal control of it. Not for long, he won't. He's going to murder this guy who comes up here. Is what's going to happen. Who belongs to the city of Ming. Excellent. My goal here is just to cause, like, political strife. I'm going to just start possessing people with blood magic. And I'm going to let them go wild with causing trouble. This guy's got to lay low in the meantime, though, because he is definitely going to be hunted down when all this is said and done. Speaking of laying low, you're also going to have to lay low. All of your orc business has really pumped things up. This dude's formed a nemesis because of the raiding. Orcs typically assault from the land, but an orcish navy sailing commandeered ships can be devastating to coastal cities. Appearing at night, often first revealed by the sudden roar of the volley of cannon fire, they attack swiftly, disrupting with land-based raiders and overwhelming the defenders with reckless and ruthless savagery before slipping away again into the night. Boop, boop. And I can move 2 when I go south. So what I'd really like to do with her, actually, is go down this way and find the trade routes that we can abuse. Your madness is 63. You can almost get it up to higher. Madness is 27. I'm curious, like, will people pick up the hysterical tomes? Enshrouded, enshrouded. What's going on up here? Is this guy, he drank the waters. Is he going to be too hard to fight then? 8 and 2, 6 and 2. 10 HP, 10 HP. If I attack first with a knight who does 4 damage. 6. I'll kill his sellsword. He'll kill my knight. I'll do 6 damage. He'll do 8 damage. I'll do 6 damage. Alternatively. This guy's not really good at anything else. He doesn't have magic. He's a mediator, right? Forming challenges related to Discord. So I'd actually be better off sending him to a city like this abbey. No, let's send him to this city here. We don't have a lot of turns. And I can use him to pump up the political agitation. So we can have him, like, fuel the fire or organize dissent. Increases unrest for many turns. Brutal assassinations. Yeah, his command is really high. Let's fuel the fire. This is a full-on city in the north. It would be a pretty good problem for them to have. I do need to find trade routes. It looks like we got some juicy ones here. Looks like we have a juicy one here. Do we? Oh, this is like all of them. To the city of Vissus. This is clearly a trade route. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. So she can raid this shipping lane, which is going to starve out this city and drive them further insane. Well, it won't make them insane, but it will make things inconvenient for them. And you finally have Death Mastery too. So if I go to a place with a lot of death, such as here, enslave the dead. Raise the dead from this location into an enslaved dead army with HP equivalent to the level of death, max 50%, which is at like 59. This army will follow the caster and attack any human settlement they find themselves in. But if the caster is killed, the army will revert to untamed dead outside of your control and will simply attack the nearest human settlement until destroyed. They lose max HP every turn. Okay. A Faceless Servitor is a minion. HP 8, defense 4, cost 1. That'd be pretty good. I can also make Orc Spell Twisters. Ooh. Hell yeah. You gotta be kidding me. You're binding the Laughing Tome? Other gods rule this over. Just take a common item. Buccaneer is raiding shipping lanes. Her losing some menace is probably good. So this guy is trying to find the tome, bind the tome. He's done this before. I'm shocked that they are coming back in here, considering that they like madness. It's a very inconvenient position to be put in. How many turns do I have? 4. He's got too many knights. I actually can't stop him. Her. And she's level 4, which means like nobody I have even remotely comes close. Oh, the Warlock comes close, but I need a level 5 hero. Bah! $100 gold for spell twisters. And we have no loot from all of our looting. Nothing came back. Curses. What happened to my Death's Shadow? Oh, look, there it is. It's making shadow very slowly. I guess I could form an army of the undead here and attack this convent, or attack this abbey, or whatever. Mediator has completed Fuel the Fire. Unrest has increased. 140. If it reaches 300%, the people will rise up and execute the current ruler, who is largely aware of me, likes religion, combat, and cooperation. She sounds like someone I don't like. I guess we'll organize dissent, because that sticks around for a long time. Valuable. Love it. There's an army. Wow, an army managed to get up. Oh my god. The orcs here have 121 and 88 strength. This orc army is massive. Human nation goes to war. Those locations have devastation above 20% or 0. Depends. The orcs will take the location and build a camp. I mean, your devastation must be pretty high here. No, just a lot of unrest. The kingdom of Jianjing declares war on the alliance of Jindu. And our faceless servitor is formed. Bits of meat are scavenged from as many large cadavers as possible and stitched together without attention to aesthetics or morality. All right, well, this is a cute little civil war. I'm fine with this. I mean, not civil war, but I hope they act civil about it. I'm gonna enslave the dead. 26%. Actually, no, I'm not. I'm gonna rest and resupply. This dweeb has stolen my tome. The warlord has left to his own devices, but lately a battle-scarred orc has been shooting him dirty looks. Get temporary command, which is better for the things that I've been doing. Don't suppose I can... This guy has the tome? What is he into? He dislikes cruelty. He likes madness. Causes this unit to be disrupted for 3 turns. What if I caused you to love madness? Didn't quite work as I thought. Turning ordinary likes and dislike into extreme likes and dislikes. And I tell you what else, if I popped this over here, these guys will go insane. That's 100% now over there. This guy is organized dissent. 100%. Increasing unrest until the Duchess is no longer the ruler. Lingering resentment. We've got this guy for 12 more turns. So I wonder if I can't cause any more trouble up here. Unrest. Banditry. Unrest. Why don't we go down here? Unrest of 20. Yeah, we'll move him down there and see what we can come up with. Oh, my little warlord. What do I do with you? Your menace is so high all of the time. I need to keep buying you orcs. Sister Tugan. Complete laying low. Complete rest and resupply. Forming alliances. Ooh, is this... Am I fully against these people now? Oh, there's a civil war. No way. Merging their forces into an alliance of Jindu versus Zia. When did this happen? This kingdom literally just fractured into, like, multiple kingdoms. I suddenly feel like I have a chance. Even though we have, like, none of the world in shadow. We're just trying to drive people insane for fun. Our strategy has been a bit messy. Let me get another death shadow. I would like to see if I can't capture some more artifacts. I'd really like to see if I could do things like start the vampires up and running. Death Shadow's no longer valid. We're exploring runes. Attack archaeologists, gaining 10 minutes but 40 gold. Walk in and take what's ours. 25 gold for 5 minutes. This guy doesn't really need gold. Is the problem. This guy is fueling the fire. You are... only have one command stat. There's a soul there. Why don't you go do some magic? I always forget, we can do like blasphemous rituals here as well. Adding death modifiers to this location. What is the 22% death? 43%. 59. That'd be a good army. You know what? Let's go take that. Nice undead army. Why don't we do? You're a little bit wounded, so I'm just going to have you rest and resupply. The Buccaneer raids the ship passing through the Expanse and has taken 455 gold as plunder. Wow. Okay, so she is worth every single penny. My God. I'm going to build a shipyard. The orcs can expand across the ocean using the orc warlord's ability. How does that work? I wonder. Do I have to do it at Orcish expansion? What I'd really like is for these armies to like start invading people. And I think the only way that they do that is if I start throwing out banners for warpaths. Take the site you're in. The horse banner has expanded. The orcs will require further motivation. So like I could absolutely just like cross the ocean here and throw down one of those banners. Watch these dudes roll up and just like destroy a settlement. Let's try it. The Sissy Convent has reached a tipping point. Executes its ruler, declares independence from a society, begins a civil war. I'm actually just going to put devastation up by 100. Because these guys should have orcish encroachment, which means if devastation is above 20%, this location will be claimed by a rampant hordes plane. So one of these guys should just move in on that convent now. And you're going to enslave the dead. Five arcane knowledge to hit the last level of this. What do we need for this? Mastery of Death 3. Raises the dead from this location into an army of ravenous dead equal to 150% max death instead of 50% max death. Okay, so it just forms a bigger army. This game seems pretty complex. It gets pretty nuts. Barely, how you doing, dude? How are you? He died under the influence of the hunger and a character with the mastery of death magic. Oh. No way. Oh my god. Okay, so if you have blood magic and you curse a family to have the hunger and then they die, you can bring them back as a vampire who spreads shadow, feeds, and spreads vampiric corruption even further. Man, there are too many things you can do in this game. It's unreal. It's absolutely bonkers. We lose 25 gold. Do we attack this sister? Where are you from? The city of Yuan. Let's do it. And I'm going to taunt her. This guy's only possessed for 7 more turns, so if we can cause him to get in a fight, even better is like if I can cause him to kill somebody. Yes. And I'm going to make him infamous. So now people are going to try to kill this guy. Which I'm totally fine with. Doing good. How are you? I'm doing well, my man. I'm like hooked into this game really deep. And it's a very like, it's a very bananas game. But it's got some really, really cool stuff involved in it. All right. I need you to figure out what we're doing here, buddy. Okay, if I take you to the shipyard, what do you get? Raiding parties, organize the hordes, funding, warpath. If I bring you over to these ruins that have 5 habitability. I mean, I think that's enough. What does this have? 8 habitability. I think 5 is enough. I want to know if we can colonize across the sea. You're attacking the shaman. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. She's got a knight and a sellsword. She's going to stop him from forming this army. Oh, yeah, you're super notorious right now. Yeah, let's not enslave the dead. Let's get the hell out of there instead. Whoopsie. Got ahead of myself. Seems like a hidden gem of a game. It honestly, absolutely. Absolutely is a hidden gem. So we're going to lay a couple of taunting lures so we can try to get more artifacts to trick people. A lot of armies killing each other. She's chasing me, so I'm going to go this way. Favorable winds. Nice. And then I'm going to go that way. I'm just going to try to ring her around the mulberry bush. Yeah, look at this. Claim territory. Expands the horde your warlong belongs to into a new location. Useful to begin massing attacks on human nations. This place even have unrest? Yeah, a little bit. This place is more, though. You can get 1 more of those in, and that's it. And then he is going to come looking for me. Big time, he's going to come looking for me. Death overflows. The weight of the recently dead in Xiao village has put the past point where reality can endure the flow of souls, and the spirits of the dead are drawn back into the mortal world as ghasts, howling in rage at being torn from their rightful rest. The boundaries are breached. Where is Xiao village? This guy can loot. Sandstorm building the shipyard. I'm going to imbue her with strength. Jiao Village? I feel like I've seen that. I'm assuming it has to be on this like border where the wars are happening. Jiao Village. Whoa. Whoa. There are 700 troops in that army. I mean, it's against the biggest kingdom in the game. I'm not surprised. I love that it's forming a bunch of ghasts and stuff, though. That's super cool. I don't know what to do with this guy. He's really just a waste of my time. He's got 100 gold. I don't know. Can we buy some stuff, maybe? Any of these cities have a market? City Palace. Docks, Library, Temple. But like, none of these towns have a market. That's insane. Subspetty spaghetti. Looks like there be death. There be death. Your her there be. I wish I could command these armies, but I guess I can't. Warlock Kanan is interrupted by a cough while trying to do a taunting lure. Yeah, we'll just pay you off. This dude is still holding my tome. Furthermore, they're not doing anything with it. And I can't steal it from them. And they have a bunch of knights, and they're good at combat, so it's really hard for me to get it back. This dude has run out of whatever he was doing. We got him possessed for 2 more turns. Can maybe get an attack on them. You can go there. Nice. Nice. This guy's going to war against my trap bait guy. Who's going to try to murder this dude. He's going to succeed. Oh, no, he didn't. 1 HP. What a coward. Coward. You dastardly knave. My warlock's doing blood magic. Let's just get him making some lures around. My shaman is desperately trying not to get murdered. I think I'm going to turn that off. Excellent. Another guy's going after them. Older than major religions of humanity, the daughters of the creators seek the truth about this reality and have a connection to it which many lack. They seek a connection to the beings who made and control the world, and to their horror they find it. Gain access to insights which humanity was never meant to receive. Equally fascinated and terrified, the cult is compelled to service, either out of a sense of duty or some corruption of their souls, a contamination following their brief contact with the elder beings. The priestesses of this place have gained a momentary glimpse into the true intent of the creator. A flash of revelation speaking of a will both utterly alien and divorced from any human ethical or moral value. For years now, she's sought to learn more and spends hours in meditation around the ancient ruins. If you enshadow this place to 100% and return with an agent, the priestess will gain further insights. She's a daughter, right? Daughter of the creator. Where is that? Shao Bastion? Where the hell is that meant to be? Here? This looks like it. Xiao Bastion. So I have to completely engulf this in shadow if I want to do anything. That's going to be a little tricky, but I guess we'll see. Is my... No, my tome isn't here anymore. Nor is it here. I see. My jumping tomes, I think, stop the moment it gets picked up and bound. Which isn't great for me. How many turns you got left? 1. She's like guaranteed to hunt me down. Or the Buccaneer, which would be maybe even worse. Ooh, she actually just pulled rest and resupply. Our warlord has... Yes! We've expanded. To Camp Citus. Where we can raid this castle. Or bring an army across the sea. I think that with the guys you possess, you'd want to build up his medicine profile so that when he flips back, others will chase him. I mean, that was pretty much my plan, right? That's why I attacked a couple of those nuns. And it looks like a bunch of people are trying to gun him down now. Well, you got another point. Command. I'm going to tell my army to come across the sea and attack these guys. We're going to summon the warpath. Where is your home that you are going to resupply at? The city of Bang. Ooh. All right. That's not great. We've gone to war, thanks to the warpath. The Buccaneers built a shipyard. This guy's got a potion of healing. I could get this guy to go down and pick up the sister. I guess why not? It's kind of how I feel about that. I guess why not? You have 380 gold. It's a lot of gold. I need you to get some warriors. And I need you to find a dock. There's a dock up here. You're going to come up here and you're going to commandeer some ships. It's probably going to draw the attention of this lady. Maybe. And I'm going to try to steal it. Yeah, you're being intercepted by the army. We've got another taunting lore up and running. Guarding the sister, completing the training. Where's that city of Bang? I'm also going to put a taunting lore there because it might be good for him. Works over. I'm out of here. Have a good weekend. Take it easy, my dude. We're going to be wrapping it up pretty soon, I think. Because I seem to be able to just play this game an infinite amount. Which is not necessarily great. Ooh, the mediator. This is the chosen one. Viciously attacked his friend as the forces of good turned on each other. And the hero battles hero. The mediator, Ruawan Shanti, was killed in the conflict. They felt compelled to act due to the menace they pose to all free humans, antagonized by a burning hatred towards House Shanti. He's been killed, infamous and feared across the lands, a very visible symbol of the evils facing the world. World panic is temporarily reduced. Though, boy, World Panic is bad. In fact, if it wasn't for this... Damn, man, that hero is going to try to defeat me really soon. And he's level 6. It was his friend. I made him kill his friend. That's rough. Are we winning? How the Orcs Wog doing? The Orc Wog is going really well. But no, we are not winning. Yes. They will not be seeking vengeance as they consider the killing sadly justified. Damn. I guess he was infamous. It's not how I wanted that to go, though. Here come the orcs. Here comes the Wog. Come across the sea. Some of them are fighting at sea. Taunting lore. We'll just pay off 5 gold. Commandeer ships. Sick menace. Minion management. Oh. You actually can't have that many orcs. This king that we're invaded just went insane. Gotta love it. Well, if you can't have any more orcs... Why don't we build another orc fortress? Taunting lures all over the place. I love that nobody thinks this guy is suspicious at all. He's just living his truth. Hoping it was something that could be ramped up quickly in the endgame if you built up a good base of operations. I mean, I think... kind of my idea was that the orcs would just start destroying everything. We know that the humans here have an army of about 700 or more. Our orcs have an army of about 300. They've been expanding, but not all that fast. This guy is haunted. This is the mediator. What does haunted do? Mourning do. Mourning them for 10 turns. What does that mean? I can make the chosen one insane? Sanity will slowly heal over time. Sissy convent. The first daughter calls. Yes, because I've reached the castle. Now I need to move him to somewhere that has a human soul. Or I need to let him build up more daughters. Considering we don't know where any of the daughters are. Other than that one. I don't know how to cause the other daughters to spawn. So I think I'm just going to go with a human soul if I can find one. Which is probably harder to do than you'd think. There is one there in Ember. But I have 7 turns to reach it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's one there, but it's only got 2 turns. Are there any up here by any chance? There's one in Bang. That might work. I don't know who's dead in Bang. Nobody's dead in Bang. I misread that. I really don't know what to do with this guy, man. I could send him down here and maybe do some locust geomancy, maybe. This guy has stolen boats. And I guess that's going to be all he does. The Laughing Tome was held too long and has escaped from the grasp. It's now asleep, waiting to be used again. It's asleep. Okay. Well, now's a perfect time for you to go up there and get it then. I'm going to do encroachment here in the hopes that we can maybe take this castle. Sailing winds. Oh. Mediator, chosen one, Naginda Bixie relives the news of his friend's death over and over, haunted by the memory when he put him to the sword himself. Without sleep or rest, they're losing their mind to grief. In the dark times, they pray for the elder powers as they can no longer defend their mind against forces which would undo it. Because I dropped his sanity 5 points earlier, I can spend 1 power to drop his sanity the rest of the way. Which should mean that he goes mad next turn. Drive the chosen one insane. Achievement unlocked. Mad Mediator has reached 0 sanity and their mind shatters. Humanity is just too weak for their purposes and they know that they can only rely on themselves. Their taste for cooperation wanes to all-time lows. Broken Mind Savior. Oh, and his sanity goes back up. Oh, cool, though. He liked cooperation. Now he dislikes cooperation. So that's actually pretty good. This really seems like a sandbox game. It is. I mean, the ways that you could just approach any challenge is crazy, right? I didn't even get any fish people in this campaign. In truth, we didn't really... I didn't really infiltrate anything in this campaign, which is very different from the last time we played. And I gotta be honest, I think it's kind of a mistake. I think building up the orcs is dope and great and super cool, but I probably should have had like 2 people down here doing this, and then my other 3 people I should have had like here. Or like here. Literally anywhere else on the map. And I probably could have like infiltrated a whole other area. Instead, I spent a lot of time driving these people insane so that the orcs could just steamroll them. But I gotta be honest, the orcs kind of steamrolled them anyway. I don't think I needed to make them insane for them to do that. These guys are wrecking this castle right now. I guess you can just lay low then. And you can get your book back. Oh, nice. Book. Buck, 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 buck. I was debating driving this place insane as well. But it's probably just going to get orked once these guys are done. I mean, that would kind of be the game plan, right? I don't think I can win this. I have like 450 turns and I'm at 6% victory. I think the big thing I learned in this campaign is like you can't really win by just destroying things with orcs. Insane Rulers and Heroes gives you a bunch of points. Enshadowed Population gives you a bunch of points. So spreading shadow is really good. You either win victory by conquest when you either enshadow or destroy a sufficient portion of initial human settlements. If these 2 objectives combine, you can destroy some human nations and enshadow others to decrease the number of cities which need enshadowment. Achieve this goal before you reach the turn limit and before the heroes can defeat you, and you will win the game. Yeah, there's no way I could do this now. Population destroyed 0%. I mean, that's not true. I killed a lot of refugees. Strangely enough, it's like having the orcs here didn't really work because I need to enshadow humans, not orcs. Instead, I just have a bunch of like evil orcs, and the rest of the world is uniting together. I mean, uniting together. They're all killing each other right now. I don't know what caused this civil war. We have a couple of mad kings and a bit of unrest, but I don't know how all of this broke out so badly. It's funny, they spent so much time like warding against shadow and I didn't even do anything. Some things I learned is that geomancy is not that interesting of a spell type. Maybe when you level it up. A magical attack at a hero channeling a spell. I mean, you've really got to be paying attention to where people are casting spells, considering like where the different arcane points are. Death magic seems super good. If a spell weaver's in a battle, it'll create a battle effect to buff its side by 20%. That's huge. And I would say if you were playing as either the Holy Order or if you were playing as the nature person, then Geomancy would be good. In terms of insanity, I think that Blood is actually pretty good. I sleepered on Blood for a fair bit here, but I think if I was using it better, it would have been nice. You can cause people to grow violent and like, you could give someone a book and cause them to like hate their neighbors and then do blood magic on them to make them go extra violent so that they start attacking their neighbors and going insane. I mean, all you really need to do is like disrupt civilization, right? Wasting soul is obviously very powerful if you can get it into a powerful family. The hunger rules, and the way that hunger mixes with death magic is super, super cool. Blood magic 2. What is the death magic thing? Or like dark worship. Where's our guy here? The hunger's promise. Adds a new tenant to the Holy Order list, the Feast, which allows you to spread the hunger to other acolytes and for them to automatically raise the dead as vampires. And you need to infiltrate the seed in Holy Orders. Yeah, see, I didn't do any infiltration this time. Plague ships are super cool. What was the other cool death magic you had? Gain a disliking for deep ones. Opposed to the abyssal faith. What was the hunger's promise? No. Holy Dark Worship. Requires an acolyte of this temple's order and the Dark Worship tenant to be under elder influence. Where was that really cool spell? Oh, I guess it's not showing up now. Or I guess it needs to show up where there's a human soul. I want that ability that's like vampiric curse. Okay, so if you have death magic and blood magic at 2, you can cause vampires. If you have death magic at 3, you can summon giant armies of the undead. And if you have blood magic at 3, you can possess people, which is very powerful. But I would actually say like vampire cults is a great way to screw things up. All right, that's it. I gotta get out of this. We've got an hour over both days that we've played this. We'll just call this Orc Island. Thank you so much for joining me. I'm not sure if we're going to be back on this on Wednesday. I know we're playing Gord next week. We're playing Baldur's Gate actually on Monday. But we're going to be moving over to Gord fairly soon. I just got to figure out when exactly we're getting access. But we do have keys, so that's going to be the next big thing on the channel. We might do one more day of this, just like mess around in a new campaign or something, because this one's definitely a wash. But yeah. Thanks for joining me.